morning, everybody. Sam Strawberry. Oh my god, hold on. I didn't realize we were having conversation. Dang. Jaggereth, Amber, Defoe. I think that's where we're at, right? Those are. I don't know which of these have been since I just started. I'm going to assume the four of you are either here or have been here. Appreciate you guys. Hope you're all doing well today. Streaming a little bit earlier today. Trying to get myself back to doing a morning stream again. I'm sorry, I'm kind of just like basking in how great you guys are. If you excuse me, it took me a moment to adjust. I tried doing some Banjo-Tooie this game yesterday. We're having a really bad storm, and I had to not stream. But hopefully it straightens out. You have a car. I've got coffee, and I'm sure yours is much more impressive. I do want that painting. I want that painting tremendously. You don't have any idea. It keeps me up at night. Let me show off that painting real quick. Sam Strawberry made me this on an actual like canvas, and I'm still like all shook up about it. 10 out of 10. Alright, so we were just in here. We have to rescue a fat child, but I don't know how to get him out of there, which is kind of screwy if you think about it. I mean, if you ever do end up visiting, I'll reimburse you for gasoline, because gasoline be expensive. And I don't have a car, so all this gas I'm currently buying, I can't use it. So I'm sure you could make better use out of it than I could. Alright, I'm sorry, I'll shut up. Look at this child. I'm sure we have to transform into something. That's still pretty messed up. He'll show up. I mean this in the most respectful way possible. You're one of the most spontaneous people I know. Like, for nothing, you'll just do stuff. I'm the exact opposite. I need to think about something for 7 to 10 business days before I even consider it. You just do stuff. And like, respect. I can't do that. Okay, so we're finally able to split up. And I'm deadly curious to see how this works. Oh, what are you doing in Pennsylvania? So, what is happening? How is this supposed to work? I know I asked, but stop talking to me, nerd. Oh my god. Oh. I've never been on a plane. I know all about having friends online. Apparently, now I do. Is it weird for you guys to see all of Kazooie at once? Because I know we've seen her legs and like just about every part independently. She's never been out of that backpack. It's kind of weird for my brain. No, yeah, I get you. It's like pulling off a band-aid. You just have to not think about it. You just have to yank. So I get you there. Why are you? Stop talking to me, please. There we go. Don't know what this was all about. Yeah, you just gotta be doing stuff. It's why. Graffy, good morning. How are you doing today, friend? So, does this make Banjo any better in any way? Because it looks like we've just lost half of our... Looks like we've lost all of our special abilities. What is happening? Kazooie? Come here. I mean, that's why... wow. That's one of the reasons why people drink. Because, like, you know, you don't... Once you turn off your brain, then you can't overthink about stuff. Really? So could I... What's happening? So you have to be Banjo. What's the purpose of this? I try not to think about things just at all, period. But, you know, it doesn't always work that way. Always be overthinking things. It's interesting, you and my brother are both playing Banjo-Kazooie Tooie. I was planning on doing this last night, but my internet was being a butthole, so I ended up having to do this today. Hopefully it straightens out, but that is a funny coincidence. This is what I've been wanting to do for a while. I started Banjo-Kazooie forever ago on stream. Oh, God. And I finally got around to finishing it, going back and finishing it. And then when I got done, I realized, I'm like, you know, I've never beaten Tooie. And one of my favorite things to do on stream is just 100% games. Because we can have a nice, chill, relaxed, like, take your time, but still be satisfied kind of thing. Sam Strawberry? I love you dearly, but that's like implied. If you ever visit, actually same goes for each of you. If any of you guys ever visit and you don't pet my cats, we're fighting. But also it'd be really nice to see you. Don't know, like I'm sure each of you already know this, but I'm gonna say it again anyway because it's very important. Sam Strawberry here, 10 out of 10. One of my favorite people. So, give me an opportunity to talk about how great Sam Strawberry is. Oh man, I'll do it. Wait, do these give you 5? Hold on. Those give you 5. I hate that so much. So, there's no longer 100 notes in every level. It's just like 20 essentially, right? Or less with those big ones. I'm mad. Don't give me less stuff to collect. That's why I'm here. Ah. Oh, speaking of bracelets, I've got 2 of them here. One, the pointy one, sent me as a friendship thing. Another one I bought off of their Etsy, but it's a hand pride one. So if you feel like you need that in your life, they're very, very important. Or I guess I could I wouldn't mind buying you guys one just to support Pointy, but that would involve me having to have your address, and that's probably not okay to ask someone online. But if you want to make me a bracelet, I think that'd be pretty fantastic. I would appreciate it. Wait. Wait. What? Well, thank you. Why is there a timer, though? What's that about? Oh, well, thank you. That gives me something to look forward to. I'm joking. I was already excited to see you. Don't feel obligated, though. I'm a terrible, terrible person. So if you don't, if any of you guys don't want to hang around, I understand. I'm going to be sad about it, but just know that I kind of get it. We're gonna commit a murder. Yeah. Hold on. Murder. Got him. No, but thank you. Okay, so you need so many notes to talk to these guys. When I was playing this last, I was so out of it with my medication. I didn't recognize that's what those numbers meant. Wait, did he... Why is it still red? What did you say? What did you say to me? I wasn't even paying attention. Got rid of that dumb bird. So, really the only reason to split up is just because homie tutorial man won't talk to me. That's kind of messed up, game. It's like they developed the mechanic where you could split up, and they realized they're like, oh crap, we don't actually have any use for this thing. Well, we don't want to just like get rid of it. We spent a lot of hours working on this thing. How about the tutorial guy just refuses to talk to you otherwise? Alright, well, you know, I mean, if you want to fight, that's fine too. How do I did it before. I know, oh my god. Alright, that's fair. We gotta be good to ourselves. I agree. It's important. It'd be tough out there. It'd be very tough out there. Yeah, like I'm holding out hope that there's like other uses for it, because like I'm sure you could do some cool stuff with it. Like I can't think of a single thing Banjo could do without Kazooie, but like maybe Kazooie could fit places. That's the thing, like they don't hinder each other in any way normally. So I can't think in which way they'd be better by splitting up. Unless you have to like hit two separate things at the same time, but you're not controlling both of them at the same time. Why am I so bad at reading dialogue? I missed all of that. What are you saying? Pack whack. You went running, or... No, I was trying to use... Sir, I'll crucify you. Stop. Alright. Whoa, okay. Oh, Banjo just gets mad. He's like, that's my purse. Just whack. You ever see that episode of King of the Hill where Bobby keeps kicking people in the junk? That's my purse. I don't know you. God, it's a good episode. But okay, so Banjo's a little bit better. He's slightly closer to normal, I guess. Alien, good morning. How are you doing today, friend? Ah. Alien is another powerful artist in our community. Maple there, who pops up, that's Alien's daughter. I heard it was, and that's so weird for me to think about. Maple, have you eaten today? Make sure you eat. Same for the rest of you. Make sure you guys eat today. Ah, gotcha. Right, I can't do the bird thing. Okay. Right. I get you. Oh, I hate this. You take that talent trot you take for granted. You really do. God. Oh, I haven't added the bonk yet. I also haven't sent you the money yet, so I was gonna do that after stream here. I'm sorry. I commissioned Alien here to. If you want, I could put it on screen, but it's not ready yet. There's no That's up to you. I felt weird doing it before I paid. Like I added the other two, but I felt weird adding it before I paid you your money. But if you want me to put it on screen just to show off how cool you are, I can do that. That is up to you. I can climb on that. Okay. So climb, and then climb. So I think we wanted the other side though, didn't we? No, there's stuff up here. I like how they do this climby bit, but it would have been so much easier if they did climb is up and release is down. Because now climb is A and release is Z. And every time I do, I'm like worried I've got them confused, like mixed up. Because the release button is higher up on the controller than the drop button. And that makes my brain all weird. But if I'm the only one having difficulty remembering that, then I'll shut up. Okay, so she transforms us, as well as she's a terrible, just a terribly problematic stereotype. Oh god, back in the day when stuff like this was considered okay. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I don't want to be here. Can you just transform me, lady? I'm good. That's why I got a fast forward button on the simulator. Ooh, he grooving. Banjo, he jamming. Alright. I kinda like being a truck. There's those, these gates, I was wondering how we were supposed to get through them. I didn't even consider that we would just turn into a truck, like, that's rarely ever something, oh wow, I mean, it happens sometimes, I guess. It's happened at least once. Ooh, we trucking. Really? Really? Nothing? That's... I would have bet money that's how you got that. How do we be heavier than truck? I kind of enjoy the sound it makes, but can I hit things? Hold on. Oh my god. I deal contact damage to them. Best game. 10 out of 10. Come here, buddy. Wow. Oh, yes. All of this. Come here. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Oh. God, I love that. Alright, what else we got going on? I'm sure we have to do other things besides just be a truck. Why is there's another split up pad over here? I'm mad. We didn't have to leave at all. Yes. It's funny you mention that because the next level, Banjo runs a drug cartel. So I think that's very interesting. Wild coincidence. Come here, buddy. So I'm guessing we're a truck. If we can't carry that child, I'm gonna be very confused. I gotta assume this is the required thing. God. I will end you. So what does that mean for us then? Because Banjo can't carry the child. And he won't talk to trucks because, you know, that's probably fair actually. But what do we do? Is there like, short of like winning a strength potion at this carnival, it might happen. I guess let's find out. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say I wanted to look for these gates here. So they really did just remove all the notes in these levels. I know some people don't like collecting stuff in these games. That's why I play these games. They took away my collectibles. And I know where that purple Jinjo is. Actually, does it say? Hold on. Jinjos have their own separate thing. Or no, that's the total. Hold up. God, this menu is just... So how many Jinjos in this level specifically? It's not there. It's not under Jinjos, which you think it would be. It's not under there. So, really? Or is it? No? How is it not under totals? Or do... Hold on. Have we not gotten any Jiggies yet? I think... Because the Jiggies aren't up there either. Huh, the Jiggies are up. The Jiggies aren't up there either, so I would have to assume that the total for those don't pop up until you have the first one. So I think once we get the first Jinjo, it'll give us our total. Same is true for the Jiggies. It's just a little weird that they did it that way, if that's the case. Because, see, like that. And our Jiggies aren't popping up either. I think that's going to be the case. Actually, we can test that because I know where the purple one is. Ah, Big, good morning. We're a truck. We can honk. Yeah. How are you doing today, friend? Appreciate you. Ramming speed? Darn. Lady, your child's giving me a hard time. You've made a very powerful enemy here today, lady. Alright. So, do we have any use for being a truck right now? I don't think we do. So let's, transform back. There's a few things I can think of to do as Banjo. And I'm sure there's more use out of this truck, but there's a few things we need to do as Banjo, like that Jiggy guy. Hey, hold on,
What is going on?
You're telling me? I didn't even realize it was Sunday. What the? Oh, guys, happy Sunday. I assumed it was like Friday or something. Really? Wild. Time's funny. No, I'm glad you're having a nice Sunday though. Just a little vehicular manslaughter. You know how Banjo gets down. Oh my God! Hold on, I just noticed. His pants are still on the truck. I didn't even notice that. What's wrong with me? I saw the backpack because of course I saw the backpack. He's still wearing his pants. That's wonderful. Did they? I've got 4 of them. I don't know how many there are, but actually, I may as well make just a complete lap around. I thought I had all of them now, but if I missed one, yeah. Legally, I have to tell you that's wrong, but, you know, I'm also not going to tell you how to live your life. I mean, I'm the one committing the manslaughter, so yeah. Okay, I think that's it. Wow. Okay, that being said though, hold on, how do I... Wait. Can I do one of these? Oh God, it's spooky. Guys, it's a haunted carnival. That's in my top 10 list of spookiest kinds of carnival. Alright, Wumbo, see you later. By the way, you're on the wrong side of history. Just want you to know. Alright. See you around. So... Wait. Okay, yeah, there's stuff up there. That's the ladder. I was really confused by this skybox business because it looks like a roof on top. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Stop. This guy is so much worse than Bottles. Don't you whistle at me. You have no idea who I am. Alright, let's test our theory. Guys, I was right about something. Oh my god, that never happened. Wild. I wasn't expecting to be right about anything. Whoa. Alright. Crazy Castle Stockade. So, here's my idea I was saying before. Maybe Kazooie can fit into places that Banjo can't. Like, that's the only thing I can think of for Kazooie to do, so... No. Okay, so there really is just no... Okay, fine. Go ahead. So... Gotcha. I was thinking, I'm like, one of the things that Kazooie may be able to do is fly without Banjo, because you can do this double jump with Banjo. So without Banjo's weight, I was thinking Kazooie could fly, and I stopped and realized, I'm like, wait, Kazooie can already fly. So that's also not a thing. Like, I don't know why it's bothering me that much. I can't figure out what to do with them separate. I'm sure the game will give me something to do, but I can't imagine it making a lot of sense. But, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Like, usually. Oh, okay. See, the game proved me wrong. I'm okay with that. Wait. You have to go back to the pad to switch, so the buttons would have to remain down, right? And if that's the case, really all they're doing is giving me busy work. They're just, instead of having to, like instead of pushing a button, they're like, okay, push a button, leave, come back and push a second button. That's all that's happening. Am I nitpicking? Probably. Like, why am I playing this game if I don't want to play this game? You know what I mean? I'll shut up. Oh, when there's the sparkles, you can actually just switch. There are so many new mechanics going on here. Like, they tried something with this game. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's just taking me a little bit to figure out because, like, I'm so used to the first one. First Banjo-Kazooie, I know forward and back, like, all of it. Like, close my eyes and picture levels. Having to... Like, this game is just familiar enough because it's so much like Banjo-Kazooie the original. But it's so different, it's throwing me off. I'm gonna get better about complaining. Although I will mention, kinda weird how Gruntilda made the switches to operate this pump only operable by Banjo and Kazooie. You'd think that'd be a hindrance. Like, you think that'd probably hurt her more than anything. Only her enemies can work this machine. That don't seem right. Oh, that does explain all of those doors. We kept bumping into doors that had Kazooie's face on them. So we have to just be Kazooie for those doors, I'd assume. I want to hear the rules. Yeah. So red, green, and blue. Oh, you know what? This is a tiny thing to notice. Red balloons, green balloons, and blue balloons in that order. That's the same denominations of life balloons in Donkey Kong Country. The red ones, the green ones, and the blue ones in that order. And Rare made both of those, so I have to believe that that was. I have to believe that was intended. Admittedly, they're not worth this exact amount because in that they're worth 1, 2, and then 5, but still. How many points do I need? Like, I don't think I did a terrible job at that, but it'd be nice to have like a goal. It's also possible she said the goal and I just wasn't even paying attention. Hey! To be honest, I didn't even see how many points we had. I was kind of just trying to win. And it's possible she told me the total I needed, I just wasn't even paying attention. Okay. I said this when I was playing Banjo-Kazooie, and like I'm not gonna say Gruntilda's a good person or anything. Like she's a bad guy, like, right? Really cool of her to give us a chance. Like, we got enough points at one of her mini games, and she's just like, okay, here's a puzzle piece. You know, like, respect, right? I love a bad guy that gives you a chance. We're like, yeah, I might not like them, but they got enough points at my mini game. Like, what are you gonna do? Because, like, think about it. If you were in her position, you could just be like, I know you shot all the balloons. I'm still not giving it to you. And what would we do? We have no way to stop her. So yeah, it's really cool of her. Okay. Although there is a Just Kazooie section, right? What's that all about? Yeah. Appreciate you, Pig. Thank you for the lurk. Got split up. I believe it's !love. Big, I'm proud of you. Thanks for being so fantastic all the time. And actually, not just that. Right. Not just that, but once Streamlabs starts working again, I don't know why it stopped working, but Streamlabs has been working. Streamlabs also has something that pops up in chat. So it'll be her and chat at the same time. It's like... Well, I didn't want it to be expensive. Like, if you guys need someone to tell you that they're proud of you, then I don't want it to be like you have to save up for it. You know, if you need it, you need it. So I don't have those speed shoes though. I don't think this is gonna. Unless we still have them unlocked from the last game. Guys. Got no idea how many points we need. Here. Alright. Okay. My god, Kazooie. Maybe this speed boost is a hindrance. Ah, God. Kazooie. Ah. Whew. So, hear me out. There's 4 things on top of this castle, and there's no reason why they would put them on 2 of those spires. So I have to believe there's a harder version of each one. That's why she asked if you want to play again. But that's just a theory I'm working on. We're gonna do that later. I barely won the first one because I'm bad at this. Yeah, I think even if you're not subscribed, the button that pops up every like 10 minutes is worth like 50 or whatever. So like the lowest amount of points you should be able to get is enough for that. That was intentional. Could make it cheaper. Considered making it cheaper. Still might. It's not like I can't put a cooldown on it. I don't need to be worried about people spamming it. You can just put a cooldown on it. Yeah. Alright. These levels, I'm just so unfamiliar with these levels. I get lost very easy. So... Really? Really? Game? We need to have a talk. Because right, fine, right. It's pretty messed up. But I thought you were real slick with that hammer, didn't you? Alright. Oh, hold on. It looks like there's a button on top of that. I doubt I could jump that far. Could I walk along this thing? Is that the end? Well, if the camera cooperates. Oh! Guys, I don't know why I didn't even consider that as an option. Right. Alright, yeah. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Adventure, ho. Can we be real for a second, though? This do be scenic. Like, you know, I can't condone what she's doing as a person, but as far as accuracy goes, yeah, I mean, absolutely. Scenic as heck. If you'll excuse my language. Curious to see if I can hit that button from here, because I don't know if it's curious to see if that's a pushy button or an egg button. It's likely a pushy button. We can do this to get to on top of that tent. It's all that stuff that we went past. We can just do this. Whoa, buddy. Right. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Oh, Christ. Get away from me. Oh, you don't drop health. Oh, I hate you. That's the worst. Downright inconsiderate. Like, you know, at least have the common courtesy to drop some health when you die. Pretty sure that's what the Geneva Convention was about. Alright, we're healing up. I'm going to go back to get the stuff on top of that thing. This train you have to... Ooh! It's so much more graphic than I thought it was going to be. Right. This train here you have to unlock in the previous level. I know we should go back to do that one, but I'm having more fun in this level. The last one was just like a mine. This one has a little bit of diversity. The last one was just like, oh no, it's a mine. There's piles of rocks. You're new. Funny we haven't been in this part of the level. I think we would have. Oh, cat status. To the left of my desk, there's a couple pillows I keep just off to the side, and Ellie's curled up on there. She loves that as a nap spot. Directly behind me.
You can't eat. And you know eat rhymes with sweet. And I'm gorgeous over here, boy. We honeybees over here.
You do be honeybees, though, so thank you. I don't know if you'll be able to see him because there's some clothes there, but Miles is on the floor. Oh, there he is. Poked his head up. Being a cutie. He's napping behind me. And Bella, you can see way back there on my bed looking at me. They all found a nice nappy spot. Oh. Thank you for the cat status. Can I kill these gentlemen? I'm sure I could. They're glowy green, which is the same color as the ghosts. Okay, yeah, it's the same color as the ghosts from the last game. So I don't know if they're antagonistic. They don't seem to want to hurt me. I think they're just aesthetic. Oh, they light up the thing. I didn't even notice that. That's interesting. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Management accepts no responsibility for soiled underwear. Oh, well, I'm out. Is this really all that's over here? I'm mad about it. I mean, likely we'll need eggs for something in there, so it's nice that they gave me the option. Yeah, Streamlabs isn't working, and I do not know why. Actually, let me, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me just try logging out of Streamlabs, logging back in. It just, yeah, stopped working. But also, oh, Christ, Jesus, Big, you scared me. Oh. Just remind me I didn't take my medicine. So let's see. I'll try logging out, logging back in. Right. Fortunately, wait. What's happening here? Dashboard download? What is? Well, hold up. Very confused. Log out, there we go. Let's just try logging out, logging back in. Fortunately, a lot of my stuff is dependent on that, the orange board, the audio alerts in Maple are all that. So most of my stuff doesn't require dashboard Streamlabs anymore, but like commands and stuff need to. Oh, bless you. Gazoon type. Really? That's disappointing. Yeah, I don't know what would cause that, because they're all, I mean, it's not like rocket science. Streamlabs keeps a list of commands and what they are and what they do. And I promise you they've been working up until now. I don't know what else it could be. Child, hello. I'm assuming if I release all of these demons, he'll get scared and go home. Banjo, you can't just say stuff like that. Oh my god, that's terrible. Since when is Kazooie the reasonable one here? Hold on, Banjo, that's messed up, bro. Bump into a dinosaur slave and all of a sudden he's like, well, maybe you should be in there. Christ. Come on, lettuce. There we go. Right. Pretty messed up. What about you? Are you evil? Oh, it's Gobi, right? Yeah. Do you have any money? And this is what I mean. Kazooie is just, oh, savage. I mean, as much as we really gave him a hard time last game. I feel like we owe this gentleman. I wasn't actually expecting that to work. That is so much easier than I thought it was going to be. Because like obviously I considered it was possible because I tried it. But the fact that there's giant key, locks, keyholes on this, I'd assume we had to find keys. Alright. Yeah, it's easier that way. Look at when the first thing you try works. Oops. Or maybe my aim needs to be worked on. Really, it's gotta be. So that explosion killed an enemy from 6 city blocks away. But for that, it needs to be dead on. Okay. Hey, mighty dinosaur, why aren't you fleeing? Gotcha. That's fair. We'll work on that sometime. Oh, so we're not scaring that child away. We're just getting rid of all of the exhibits. There's nothing here for him to look at. Gotcha. That's reasonable. Okay, so by extension, once we get the train working, we'll have this Jiggy. Cool. Alright. As irritating as dark and light mechanics are in most games, I kind of like this. It's not super frustrating. You can still kind of see it, even when it's dark. So it's fun. I like when games try stuff. It's not it's not a terribly long or difficult section. Just a fun mini thing. Gotcha. Alright, so we gotta go back and get the stuff on top of that tent. I remember there's a Jinjo and something else. I think there's just feathers or something. There is just a Jiggy up here. Hold on. Right. So I mean, I've got no idea about any of these things. Climb? Okay, I was hoping you would grab onto that. If we have to walk on that, there's no way. It's just the, him grabbing onto stuff is very imprecise. Okay, this is gonna suck. Oh, alright, nailed it. So, there's no way I can get that far. I refuse to believe it wants me to walk on this. There we go. It's very hard to get him to grab onto that stuff. Okay. Oh, that's why there's a tub of water down there. That's adorable. I love that. Don't know why. But that's actually a lot of fun. As you can see that divey pool of water, and going up to dive into it, you get your Jiggy. So in the weirdest way, there's a clue that that's what you need to do. Okay, so actually let's go talk to Congo. We should have all the tickets we need. I don't know what his deal is, but we've got tickets. That might be it. Last time we met, he tried to kill us, so that's a little awkward, but... He is working now, though, so he's, like, obligated to be nice to us. It's funny because, well, not funny, it's interesting to me. In the first game, anytime you had to pass over multiple things, you have to actually watch Banjo throw each of them. This one, he just threw all 4 at once. It really is the tiny things. But they made a conscious effort to change that, and I want to draw attention to it, you know. Shout out. Is this a boss fight? Oh, do we get a boss fight? I'm guessing we have to shoot the patches, maybe? Please? I'd really like that. I mean, his name's Mr. Patch, I kind of figure. So hear me out. We've established that Conga and Chimpy are Banjo and Diddy Kong. Or Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong. So there's a giant gorilla and now we're fighting a giant dinosaur. Is that meant to be like a King Kong Godzilla thing going on right now? Is that what's happening? Am I just thinking too much into it? Is that a penis? I'm just saying what we're all thinking. My God, you are so much bigger than I thought you were. Whoa. Okay. God. How about... Oops. Buddy, stop it. Ah. Depth perception for this is wild because it's like... Yeah, he's like 12 miles away. Huh. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get out first person. That's cute. There's no reason I can't. Ooh. There's no reason I can't go into the air and fight him. I was just kind of like, he told me I had to do that, and now I'm kind of like resistant to the idea. Alright. Kind of figured, because, I mean, why else would they have given me all those feathers? Whoa, that's lovely. Do that to a little bit of distance. I mean, honestly, not the most difficult boss fight in the world, but... once we get to the last couple, it may be harder. You know, you don't dive right into the ground either. Or do. Don't let me tell you what to do. Oh! Is there more health around? Because why would there be one? There wasn't ever one. Maybe behind the spotlights. Oh, maybe from the spotlights. Hold on. Wasn't even looking at that. Preoccupied. Oh, we're out of. We're about dead. Oh Christ. Probably shouldn't die, but you know it's gonna happen anyway. Oh, you are so much smaller now. You're adorable. No! Oh, Banjo. I don't know if grenade ones are required. I can't shoot those as fast as the other ones. Hey, buddy. Eh. Oh, that was accidental. I didn't mean to do that in the least. Yeah. The problem is he's so small now, I can't seem to... And the joystick is very sensitive. But like, so am I, so... I could probably just, you know, let it be. Hey, buddy. God. I'm mad. I'm mad. He had one hit left. I'm mad. Alright. Did it save our notes? Please say it saved our notes. Didn't say I had a new high note score, so it had to save my notes. Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's go and do the thing again. Oh, that's disappointing. He wouldn't give us such a hard time if we were a truck. Ah, there we go. That's the reason why I was saying it's frustrating that they alternate like that. That was red as it can be. That was as red as possible. What's wrong with you? I hate this game. Oh. 13 grenades. I'd like to go into the fight with my grenades, but... Whoop! Grenades, where are you at? It's not a grenade. Okay, so... Yeah, I mean, you know how I am with parties. Yeah. You think I'd hate them more than I do, but yeah, it's alright. I met Bella at a party. I think I told you guys that story. But because of that, I can't go to parties anymore because I don't have room in my house for more cats. Got room in my heart, but not in my home, so I gotta not go to parties anymore. Exactly. She's a sweetheart and I love her. When did you get here? I swear to God I didn't see you before. Really? Well, that explains where all those, why we needed some fries. Burger Kid didn't ask for fries, so like, that explains why there's a fry stand. have to figure out how to open the fry stand. I'll check what that sign says. Sign likely just says it's closed. Well, let's go there first and then refight Godzilla. Taste-free, greasy alternative teeth. Bless. Don't mind if I just, I do be wanting things, though. Hey, Greasy Joe. Limp, salty fries. You know you had me at limp. Have a nice day, I guess. Oh, lovely. It's like, it's part of this game where people hand each other stuff by throwing it at each other. But I think it's a little bit extra fun because he literally just threw a box of fries at us. And like, that's how everyone does it, but with him, it's especially funny. Big, I'm gonna have to ask you to get your mind out of the gutter. That's entirely inappropriate, and I won't allow it. Or something. You know? Okay, so it was on the opposite side. It wasn't the alien one, so hold on. Oh, it was space area, right. Yeah. Oh, now I really want some fries? So that's disappointing. My brain is telling me fries, my heart is telling me please, oh god, no. I probably should be eating better. It depends, can you... If I give you the fries, will you be able to walk after? Because, your brother had a problem with that. Alright. Potato noodles. Yeah, but in such a tasty way. The squishy fries are my favorite kind of fries. You know how you get some that are like crunchy and some that are like squishy? Big fan of squishy fries. Those are my favorite. All of the potatoey, salty, cholesterol-y goodness, none of the, you know, having to try. You borderline don't even have to chew them, you can just like, you know, swallow down fries. Not that sad yet, but we're getting there. So are we the bad guys here? Because he doesn't start attacking us until we hit him for the first time. Like, he's walking around, but like, you run around underfoot a giant dinosaur, yeah, that's gonna happen. What do you guys think? Are we the bad guys? I will check, now that we're not being attacked underfoot by that boxing glove, we can actually test this now. No. There was a money, or a health. And I'd assumed it was dropped, like, yeah, there. So yeah, now that the thing's not attacking us, let's just see how many health we have around here. Is it really just one health? That's so weird. I wasn't expecting that to be the case because like an area this big, 1 health on the perimeter is weird to me. It's a thing where some boss fights have like health on the perimeter. That's a typical video game thing, but oh, 2, okay, sure, fine. Oh, hold on. So yeah, I mean it would be on both ends. If you're able to look up, you can actually see where they are because it's longer one way, but from the ground it looks mostly just circular to me. Hard to tell. Perspective's all screwy. Let's find out if regular eggs hurt him, because I can shoot those a lot faster. I doubt it, but yeah. It's fun that he actually has a specific dialogue option for that. Like that. Really? Alright, yeah. Ah, it's so hard to aim. By the time they get to him, he's so far away. They take so much longer to get to him than you think they do, so it's like hard to aim that way. But also having to aim with like the most sensitive joystick in any video game. I promise I'm not trying to make it like do all this. It's just I'm trying to make the most minute adjustments and it's just going. Buddy, get back here. You're under arrest. No? Yes? Yeah. It was really, I think the game just gave me that. There's no way that I hit him. It was just being nice. I'm no balloon scientist or anything. But once a balloon has a hole in it, shouldn't that be it? Right? Should he not now be just deflating and dying? Because what's stopping the rest of his air from coming out that hole we made? Right? You're telling me it's a boss fight and I need to stop nitpicking? That's also true. But the air thing too. Really? Christ. Or we gotta focus on not taking damage, that's the play. Buddy, you're under arrest. Okay. Okay. Right. So I think the easiest option is just to get really close to him, right? Kind of worried we'll blow ourselves up, but out of bounds, right? Really hard to land here without taking damage, so we're just gonna have to actually do an entire dive bomb and touch the ground that way. I think the most you can carry is 25. So if we grabbed another one now, we'd be wasting 5. Oh, fine. Just gotta be careful when we do this that we don't contact the wall, because then we will take damage. No way in the world that hit that spot. Hit detection, let me tell you. Yep, there we go. That's the thing I just told you about. And once he starts coughing up inflatable pool balls, we can just, you know, get one of those to get out of the way. It's so much more difficult than I thought it was going to be. God! Christ. Dinosaur man, let me tell you. Stop it. We did worse that time. Alright, we're doing something else. We're gonna come back and fight Dino Man later. That's unfortunate. What else do we need to do? There's those kids there. There's the dinosaur. That brings us up to 5. There's the inflatable dinosaur. That's 6. Assuming there's another of each of those inflatable games, that's 7, 8. There's a star thing in the space area, so let's say 9. I never got around to grabbing that other Jinjo up there on top of the tent, so let's go do that. And then likely dip out of here to see their wait, hold on. The next level or the previous one? I just now realized we haven't seen Mumbo's skull here. Yeah. Where would he be that we haven't bumped into him yet? Like inside one of these attractions, maybe? Did I say intractions or attractions? Either way, I'm sure it was wrong. So it's... I'm not sure. He should be here somewhere. Because there's a pad for him to stand on and do his magic. So... could I... So it's actually different. Last time I tried climbing over there, this thing came out and hit me. So either this thing's on a timer, in which case, good, or it's dependent upon how far along I get, in which case that's going to be more frustrating. Because once it's close, I'll need to drop onto it and then backflip back. Or no, I'd drop onto it, and I could jump from it onto the thing, right? Just to be very precise. You could walk along this if you want to badly enough. That's actually awful. Let's see if I can keep it this way as much as possible so we can see it coming. Or is it not? Who are you? Am I able to get over there? Because if I can now not get over there, I'm going to be very mad. Okay. Whee! I think that may be all we're able to do for right now, or as far as I know, what's over there? Haven't been there yet. God, I love those. I was complaining about the different types of eggs, but like, it's not that bad. I just wish they kept them separate. I know when you have that many collectibles, having them separate would be very inconvenient. But at the same time, I hate how they cycle like that. So I don't know. That being said, being able to explode doors like that, very satisfying. Yeah. Climb. You're a Jinjo. This level, there's fake Jinjos, though, so you have to watch out for that. So, wait, where does this even? Can I? Oh, I think Kazooie by herself can climb up that, maybe? Because why else would there be that there, right? We can find out. Also, what's up there? I don't understand what the point of these are. Oh, unless... Hold on. There wasn't anything up on the top part of that one, but maybe one of them has a Jinjo or something on it. I'd be willing to believe that. No. Alright. Fine. This is what I was talking about for that, Mumbo pad. There's something he can do there. But, like, there was another one by another machine that looked like this. So it's like he's repairing the machines or something. Yeah. Can Kazooie just... No. Stop. Alright, so I think we do have to... Oh. Well, okay. I think we do have to go separate. Now we also need to be a truck. So, let's see if this is the intended way to do this. Because otherwise, like, Gex has similar things on walls that you can climb on. Feet prints. And those are Kazooie footprints. So it's either this or we need a new ability, but I really don't want that to be the case because, like, really? Everything in this game requires a new move. There's just like 50 different things that you have to have. You really couldn't just let me climb on that. Fine. It's starting to be irritating. Yeah, a little bit. It's hard to play through these levels when it's like the majority of things are like, oh, you need to find a new move to do this thing. first Banjo-Kazooie had a few things like that. Specifically, like the shoes and the boots were like that, but it's like a power-up that you get temporarily, not just a technique. Kind of bummed out. That's like, if you want me to learn all this stuff, give me a tutorial. What was I doing? Truck. We need to be a truck. Am I complaining too much? Probably. Just not a fan. Yar. I was actually keeping an eye out for him to, what? Really? Wasn't sure when we were gonna bump into him because I couldn't see the thing. Yar. That's what I'm saying. Been saying that for a long time. I like those. You could actually teleport up here. I forgot. Right. I'm not used to being able to teleport. I appreciate how the bad guys in this level go every time they see you. Hey. No. You were not supposed to go forward. I'm mad. Hold on. Spells. Where I'm from, we just call it a dictionary. Alright. No! This vehicle refuses to turn. It has to go forward before it starts turning. What is going on here? Let me be a truck. Hold on, maybe if I'm gonna jump. Yeah, the camera just suddenly shifts, and that was... Okay, yeah. But you see, he can't just turn, he has to go forward a little bit, so he had to drive towards the thing. It still boggles my doggles that this can't be used for the strength thing. Like, when we hit the ground, it impacts on everything. You think that'd be enough? You know? Maybe. I love that this thing just, like, drives through enemies, though. It's very satisfying. I'm a truck. Can I go in here as a truck? I can go in here as a truck. Oh, that's adorable. Lovely. I don't want to, like, pat myself on the back comedically or anything, but I just want to make sure somebody caught my dictionary joke. If not, it's cool. I was very proud of my dictionary joke. I'm rarely ever that funny. I mean, you know, funny is a strong word. It really is. Probably shouldn't go that far. Whee! Alright, so it's like... Yeah, I don't know which of these... But, like, that's the thing, when you have to learn so many moves to get so many puzzle pieces, I don't know which ones we just haven't figured out yet and which ones we can't do yet. So that's disappointing. That's fine, it wasn't funny anyway. I appreciate it though, you're very supportive. Really? The last game. Let me just leave. You actually have to make a trip back. I'm mad. Hey Amber, good morning. I started streaming a little bit earlier today because I felt bad for yesterday. Okay, no, the dumb joke I made is she has a book here that says spells, and I had said that where I'm from it's just called a dictionary. Oh, like a umbrella. Hope you're doing okay. Sounds like you need to get some rest. That's not good. Maybe go see a doctor. It's been a while. Like, maybe see somebody about it. There's something that's your body's way of telling you something's not right. Alright, we are going to go back to... That's not good. Oh, jeez, that's... I wish I could help. I don't know what that could be. Anything that sticks around for that long, I don't know. I'm used to having stomach problems all the time, but usually only last like an evening. Do we have any food? I thought we gave away all the food. We gave up the cheeseburger, we gave up the fries. Hold on. Why do we have 4 of each? What is happening? How did that even happen? Both of those children required 1. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, all I can really do is just hope that they figure out what's going on, but I've got no idea. I hope you start feeling better, but yeah, I've got no idea. That's confusing and concerning. Okay, so... why would we need any more than that? That's the thing. We gave 1 burger to 1 child, 1 fries to 1 child, and they didn't ask for anything else. And I know there's only 3 children. So... why? If we leave, wouldn't we just have to get it again? In which case, like, the stands are right there. We could just walk up and do that. Like... the fact that the game takes them from you is a little confusing because, like, they're so easy to get. You just walk up and... that's weird. Alright, yeah, well, let's get out of here, I guess. The fact that it warned me is kind of strange, but... alright. Ma'am. Oh, you know what it could be? We have to get that train back to get the dinosaur out of this level, to get that Jiggy. What if we also need the train to move that child? Because Banjo's not strong enough, and I'd assumed that we needed to be the truck, but he won't talk to you when you hear the truck. But he is right next to the train. So let's go back to the previous level, because that's where you find the train. As well as I know there's a few things here that we didn't get yet. a lot of things we didn't get in this level yet. This game is just a lot more confusing for me. The last game, there's a couple jiggies throughout the game that you couldn't get first time through the level. You had to come back. This game, it's like the majority of them you have to come back. So I'm not sure if it's like I just can't figure stuff out or if we don't have what we need yet. How many do you need? No, I thought I'd just hold on to them. Really? Honestly? Truly? I like how it keeps track of how many you need, though. We need 5 total, and we have 2 now. So once we get 3 more, we can get another one. That's nice. You go up to an NPC, it shows you how many of the thing you have and how many they want. I say this a lot, but it really is the little things in a game like this. Sweetie. Update. I know I delivered a cat status a little while ago, but Bella went back for some more lunch, so there's that. Mumble Skull. Yeah, Chagareth redeemed a cat status. It persists through teleporting, that's so weird. Chagareth redeemed cat status 52 minutes ago, and we're just treating this as an update. Jeez, yeah, like pain medicine or sleeping medicine or something. I'm so sorry, friend. I really do hope you feel better, but yeah, like, go get some rest if you can. For me, whenever that happens to me, not only lasts for like a night at a time, but it's so bad it's about bad enough for me to want to go to the hospital, but being as completely still as possible, typically in the form of laying on the bathroom floor and breathing slowly until the pain gets more bearable. That's typically what I do for it, but it don't last that long. Okay, so there's Mumbo. So I mean, I don't know this whole. I keep complaining about it. I need to stop. I just I'm very unfamiliar with this game. I've got to think there was a rock on top of here, so I had to have been in here before, right? Yeah, right. Okay. That actually helps. Okay. We do need to be in there. We just have to become a box of dynamite first. Really weird transformations in this game so far. First game, you turned into termite, a pumpkin, crocodile. It's like animals mostly, a bee. Yeah, animals mostly. Pumpkin aside, animals. This game is like more inanimate objects. One of them is like you're just turned into this stone creature, which is the first instance of turning into something that's not really like a living creature in the real world. Then we just turned into a truck. And in this level, you turn to just a... It's not a box of dynamite, it's a detonator. But at the same time, it gives you an exploding attack. So, like, kind of both, I guess. The box of dynamite destroy worlds. I mean, yeah. Get enough dynamite. I don't know, my one weakness. Dynamite. Oh my god. Oh, for a second I thought we were back in... Are we? I think we are. No, we're not. This looks so similar to that area in the first game. I thought we snuck back into the level. I'm just going to assume this is another thing that we need to do something later on for, because that seems to be the theme. 80% of this game is just come back later. Alright, fine. Like, I want more Banjo-Kazooie in my life, and I recognize it's the first time we're going to be doing this. You know, it's going to happen, we have to figure stuff out, but they went real hard on that. Are you dangerous? You look dangerous. Brown water. Or is this just like... Oh, okay, yeah, this is safe. We're just... Okay, yeah. I assumed this water would have been dangerous in some way. Guess you know, it's my fault for making assumptions. So... Chain... Oh, it's one of Cheeto's pages. It's his name, Cheeto. It's spelled C-H-E-A-T-O, but his name is Cheeto. Hey, we finally have enough for a cheat code. Fantastic. How do I get up there? Besides, maybe we're meant to come through the through the top. I'd believe that, because there's no ladder on that one. This game tried really hard. Like, a lot of sections are like you have to come through some other area or some other level even. I'm not necessarily against that, it's just that it seems to happen a lot. Really? I will say I like the music in this level. I'm gonna explain why. So there's a button there, there's a whole bunch of death here. The implication being it wants me to go through the death. I mean, it wasn't pretty, but we managed. Oh god, don't. Okay. What? What did I just do? Okay, those stopped. That's good, but I'm assuming we need to... Oh, I know what we need to do. Guys, using my brain. It's happening. This rock. We destroy this rock. Mumbo doesn't magic the rock gone. He magics the rock through that roof. And that machine we just turned on destroys it. I'm willing to wager that's what's going to happen. Although I don't know where Mumbo is. So I think this can teleport us to him. Yeah. And we still have to do that detonator box of dynamite thing. It's still kind of shady about this. These Globos are currency for these magic characters, him and Wumba. But like when you give him the Wombo or whatever they are, he just puts it in that bag there. See that bag he's holding now? He just stuffs it in the bag. Got no idea what he's gonna do with it. Can't be good. Hey, look at this. That's shady. I mean, it's not the first time Banjo's killed another living creature, so I suppose. Oh, I got a question for you guys, though. Assuming anyone's still hanging out. If we did do this game pacifist, would that count as murder? Because like, let's be adults here. They're probably like juicing them or something in some way. Those Wombos creatures are dying, right? Right. So if we're delivering them, doesn't that mean like if we're capturing them and delivering them to be killed? Well, yeah, but like if we're capturing them and delivering them to the executioner, that's still like, you know, I don't know. That's why I'm asking, because I don't know. I don't want to like, would you feel bad about that? Like, let's talk about like not legally, like, you know, what kind of argument you can make there. Would you feel bad about it? Because that's what we're trying to do, like. That's our metric, you know, our conscience. You can't tell me those magic creatures aren't dying, because this is a rare game and they love to kill stuff. Rare games are very dark. Man, guys, that's twice in one stream I've been right about something. That's never happened. Man. I've peaked. Kinda like, you know, when it's Christmas and you're being very impatient. Like, I feel bad about it too, so like, I just want to get your guys' take on it, because I'm overly sensitive and emotional all the time, so if you would have told me like, bees, you weenie, like, of course it doesn't count, I probably would have just went along with it, but I'd feel bad about it. Right, so we grinded up the Jakey. I'm assuming we can just gather the pieces, right? You guys notice Mumbo lives in a house shaped like his own head? What's that all about? He never struck me as the conceited type, but alright. These teleporters are helpful, if nothing else. I get lost in these levels very easily. So the fact that they give me the option to teleport around, incredibly useful. This level, even more than the other two we've been to so far, it's just very easy to get lost in. So I'm guessing we need... Oh, it played just a tiny bit of the jingle, hold on. That's adorable. Oh, I love that. Okay, where's the other one? Up here. That's cute as heck. So, really, this one got some distance. I love that. Alright. Christ. I've only got 3 jiggies here so far. Alright. So there's several things I can think of that we need to go do. It's just like finding anything in this level's I'm having a hard time. Not for the usual reasons I'm having a hard time, I just get lost easy. Really looking forward to those. There we go, teleporting. Really looking forward to those sleeping pills working though. Gonna love that. It's gonna be great. Something to look forward to. Can't imagine it'll take very much longer, but we'll see. So I think it was just outside of here. Or no, I think it was just outside the rock crushing hut actually. Hold on. I might be wrong. What's down here? Might just be down here, actually. You get an attack as this thing, but it also hurts you. I think that's funny. Entirely useless, but funny. Oh, okay, it was. Alright, right. Or was it? Hold on. Red? What's in here? Going on in this business? Right. It's not where we wanted to go. I've got to believe it's this one. Like down here. Hey. I mean, if Joe Stories doesn't mind, then I don't mind, you know. Nothing wrong with that. I think it's wonderful whenever I see my friends being friends with each other. It makes me happy. I'm glad your stomach has calmed down a bit. So take it easy, just try to, whenever my stomach's giving me problems, I just try to lay there as still as I can and control my breathing, and that seems to help a bit. Not entirely, but you know. Glad you're feeling a little better though. So we were here before. Hold on. I can't dive as a box of dynamite. Okay. Is this just an underwater maze? You monster! Who would do that to somebody? You know, I mean, it wasn't intentional. You're just doing your best to be funny and have a good time. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so we're gonna come back there as Banjo because we can't do that as this box man. And really, I can see that. So, like, I'm trying to keep track of everything we need to do because we need to be the box for something. We also need to be Banjo for something. And I know whichever one we do, I'm going to forget the other one. So, like... Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point all the stuff I've been complaining about in this game is my just a product of my own brain having like holes in it. That sounds fun. Not exactly Banjo ROM hacks, but I was actually thinking like there's that bird over there. I was thinking a few of them like just that bird. I get distracted and I start doing something else. Let's go see that bird. Nintendo 64 like ROM hacks, like the 3D ones. I was curious about that a bit because like there's some Ocarina of Time stuff. There's some Mario 6. Like there's a ton of Mario 64, right? But this one here, like I was curious for like people do ROM hacks of like Mario World, a lot of Super Nintendo ones. I was a little curious to look for Nintendo 64 ones. Right, okay. I figured the reason they're still here is they had another Jiggy to give. Yeah, Mario 64 gets a lot of ROM hacks. Like there's whole big communities of doing exclusively that game. But Kaze and Manuar, the one who did the Chaos Mario 64 I heard he also did a Chaos Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I've not seen any Banjo-Kazooie... What? Alright, we got him, team. What? Okay, good news and bad news. The bad news is we've failed that, and I'm going to come back to that later. Good news is that was so frustrating, I'm going to remember now. So that's nice. I'm assuming this is going to be a timed thing. That sounds like a thing that people would do. I've seen a lot of people do just like replacing Mario's sprite. Having a lot of fun doing stuff like that. I saw a Mario 64 hack where someone exchanged Mario with Klonoa. It's just because like I'm not saying ROM hacking is easy. Like I can't do it, but it certainly seems like the easiest part of the whole business would just be replacing one model for another, especially if you don't have to make the model yourself, if you're just like getting it from somewhere. But I know a lot of those people do make their own assets, which is also incredibly impressive. No, I'm sad about that. I've got a very specific history of Glover. I actually I have it on my list of hurting games. I've been meaning to get around to it. That's one I played a lot growing up. And as a kid, I always just thought I was bad at it. I wasn't doing it right. But I've since come back as an adult and realized, no, it's just a bad game. It's just a bad game. So now I want to do it for hurting. It's so close to being a good game. Like I love, like the core fundamental mechanic behind the game is a very interesting idea, and I think they could have done a lot of really cool stuff with it. It's just not executed well in the least. But like to be fair though, it was Nintendo 64, that's in the beginning of when people started doing these 3D platforming kind of games. So they experimented with some stuff. It didn't exactly pan out, but you have to understand that was the pioneering days. Like, they were just seeing what worked. For every Mario 64, you end up with an Earthworm Jim 64, and that's, you know, that's how it is. Toxic gas cave. Right, oh, that's where the bird was. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, like, they were just trying stuff. Because at the same time, you don't notice it as much. Because, like, you've got no reason to notice it. But think about, like, how many games in the world are bad just because they don't stand out. They don't do anything. It's the exact same thing you've seen a million times before. You just don't consciously think about those games because you've got no reason to. It's always the games that do something bad that you remember, but you don't remember all the ones that didn't do anything, right? So I think I'd much rather release a bad game than a meh game that no one remembers. Ocarina of Banjo. Banjo of Time, oh my god. Legend of Zelda Banjo of Time. I forgot that banjo was an actual instrument. Yes. Kazooie of Space. I think part of me, I think I would like to, I don't have any of the ability. I would never be able to do this, but, I like the idea of releasing a Nintendo 64 game because, like a 3D platform like this. Because the biggest issue for me for that is I've got no way to make them look good. But if it's like polygonal, like early 3D game model, that's a lot easier to manage. So like I feel like if I did ever release a game, it would have to be something that looked like this. And no shade, this is my favorite era of gaming, but I just can't make things look realistic or pretty, you know. Got a lot more wiggle room back here because, you know, as long as the thing that you have looks vaguely like the thing you want it to be, yeah, you're alright. Actually, that's something I was talking about before with Shiny. Retro game graphics, because like clearly we've been through an era where like 8-bit and 16-bit were just like the all-stars, like, oh. But I kind of had an issue with it because I love retro games and it's really cool that they did that, and with that you can spend a lot less time on graphics, a lot more time on making your game good. Love that. But it's also an excuse for people to get lazy. Like now they don't have to try as much with the graphics, so they don't. They just like, oh, we'll just make it pixely. That's fine. It'll be all right. And like, kinda, yeah. But one of my favorite parts of old school video games is they had the technical limitations. They had to try extra hard to get around them. Now it just seems like an excuse for people not to try as hard. Yeah, that's what you said. I was actually like, I kind of went off rambling there, but the moral of the thing I was getting at is I was curious if we were ever going to get to a point where we went from 16-bit to like PS1 early 3D, because like trailing behind a certain amount of time, the next thing would have been that. I was curious if that was ever going to happen, which is fun. And if that's the case, I'm very happy about it. Okay, we need to be Banjo to swim through the thing. We need to be the detonator. Oh, I need to. Oh, gotta focus. Let's get focus. Right. I'm just wandering around and chatting with my friend and having a nice time. So, you know. But I was also the first time I had that thought was just because I thought it'd be interesting for like a Mario Maker type thing, but like Mario 64, which is probably like, I know there's programs out there, there's people that just do it. There's a massive ROM hacking community for Mario 64, but I doubt anything as user friendly as Mario Maker is with making 2D Mario games. Yeah, no, like that's the thing. I myself love retro games. I love how they look, and I've always been a big believer that games don't have to look amazing to be a good game. But at the same time, it's like the fact that people can use it to just not try. Because sometimes they do. Not always, but sometimes they do. So I'm not saying it's inherently a problem, I'm saying it lends itself to being a problem. Because sometimes you end up with games like Celeste and it's just fine. It's great, actually. Can't call Celeste just fine, it's amazing. Right? But, because my thing was, for the longest time, train station? No, train station, hold on. Christ, I gotta find that underwater bit again. No, old games like that were just, they couldn't make the game look any better. They had to find creative ways around it. That's how Donkey Kong Country came out. They had to do stuff differently. Probably put in that work. Now it's just like, it's an issue where not just using pixely graphics to be lazy, but now that you can have your game look like anything, that's kind of a problem. Because now it's like, they all look so realistic and samey. Back in the day, there was limits like this. They had to make very distinct style choices. You could tell them apart. Now it's like, if I took screenshots of different games now, it's just I don't know, like they all look realistic, and that's very impressive. I couldn't do that, but I could not tell you one game from another. Like I don't know. So it's like that's an issue I'm having with it also. I know I just switched gears. We were talking about 8-bit and now we're not, but is there air up there? Of course there's not air up there. Wish the camera would turn. Thank you. I think this is the way out. Okay, catch some air. It's just I mean, it's so... I don't ever want to say it's easy to make a game look like that, because I could never make a game look like that. But it's never been easier to make a game look like that, you know what I mean? Now that technology is there where it can happen easily, if you put in the effort to make it look like that, you can easily make it look like that. The technology's not the limiter here, it's just what you do with it. Whereas back in the day, no matter how good you were, you could not make a game look like that. Doesn't matter how good you are at coding, it would not happen. So you had to be like more creative options. So now it's like there's enough people in the industry who can make games that look like that, where now they all look like that, because that's just what good looking games look like now. I feel like kind of bad like critiquing games that look like really good, because like I don't want to be a butthole about it. I don't want you guys to think I'm like a hipster or anything, but like it goes back to what I was saying before. You had to try harder back in the day. Like you had to get creative and you had to do different stuff. I kind of miss that era of video games. So wait, hold on. What? So, I gotta think this isn't where we're supposed to go, because there's nothing over here. Some games, Spiritfarer is a really pretty game. It's just a not a ton of like gameplay. Like we're talking about like Ocarina of Time, where you're fighting monsters and going through dungeons. It's just a very different kind of game experience. Depends on what you want out of a game. Very pretty though. I've been meaning to play that sometime. I've seen people play it, but it looks really nice. Yeah, like, I have no way to describe it besides it looks really pretty. Just, yeah, I would have been willing to bet. I just, off the top of my head, can't remember what the music sounded like. I watched some of it before, but not a lot. I think once I realized I wanted to play it, I kind of stopped watching it. So hopefully I'll do that on stream sometime. I used to do Stardew for my relaxing streams. We got so far into Stardew, I've just kind of like ran out of stuff to do. So maybe Spirit Fair next. Maybe. Thinking about it. It was either going to be that or it was going to be Theme Park Inc. and I can't seem to get that one working, so. Okay, we did that. Now we do the TNT one. We're getting there. We're steadily getting there. I get lost in this level so easily. I don't know if it's just a me thing, but this level's very confusing. Should have a map on hand. That's really cool though. That's what I mean, like, someone had to have the idea to do that. It's something you don't phone in. Like, a lot of other games you can like paint by numbers. It's like, okay, it looks like this. This is how you do a menu. This is how you do your reticule. This is how you do stuff like that. It's just like you have to have the idea to do that. And then not just that, you can't just... You have to have people going in and be like, okay, this character, and then matching them up to music. It requires thought. Like, that kind of thought really shows you how much the developer cares about the product. They're not just making a game to sell it, they're making a game that they want to be good. Which sounds like they would be the same thing, but they're really not. I think that's why you end up with a lot of really good indie games. Like, not all indie games, there's a lot of indie games out there that aren't very good at all. Because there's just so many of them, but a lot of indie games end up really good because the people who make those games, it's a passion project for them. They make the game every single time. The camera, I swear to God, the camera just spins in it. Okay. They make the game that they've always wanted to make. They spent however long making it, and they want it to be the game that they want. Like, this is a passion project for them. So they put in the effort and the time and just care for a good game. Like, budget's fine and all. People need to eat. But it's that kind of personal attachment to the project they're making that really lets you know. Okay, so... we're gonna use the teleporting thing. I gotta find... Wait, was that it over there? Hold on. I need to climb up these hills more often. You see so much more of a level that way. I will say I'm a little... No, that's just the bird thing. Right. I will say it's a little disappointing that Glitter Gulch Mine is one of the least visually appealing levels. Wow. I don't know. I think I liked Witch World more, but I guess that's a personal thing. It's just a level that's named Glitter Gulch Mine. I wouldn't have expected to be this drab looking. But maybe that's just me. Take every criticism I have with a grain of salt because I could never, ever make a game like this. You know what it is? I love the original Banjo-Kazooie so much. I'm just comparing this to that. Because, like, of course you would. This is a sequel. But if you replaced Banjo and Kazooie in this game and just made it a different character, I'd probably love it. It's just compared to Banjo-Kazooie, I have a very high standard, you know what I mean? So I should probably just, you know, be nicer about it. I was the same way with Donkey Kong Country Returns. I'm a massive Donkey Kong Country fan. So, like, when Returns came out, I was devastated. It's very not good. But, like, I was thinking, like, am I just comparing it to Donkey Kong Country? Like, if these were different characters, it'd probably be just, like, a lukewarm, you know, decent game. I even got my rare hat on, because I've always got my rare hat on. If you ever are wondering if I'm wearing my rare hat, just know that I am. Here's that snake. That is her. That's really cute, though. Oh my god, I love that. Shiny, Strong Style Shiny. My brother, he gave me this hat for Christmas one year. Really good of him. It's a nice hat. Like obviously it's rare merch. Like, people just can't go around selling rare hats. So this is actually, like, from the company Rare, their business. And honestly, as much as I like we all know, Rare nowadays is just like, they've kind of been neutered by Microsoft. They're just like they're still, you know, I'm not saying they're any less impressive. It's just they've had all of their power taken away from them, and now they make lukewarm party games, which is sad. But I still get all the respect in the world for them. And the fact that, you know, they can sell some merch. Go get you guys some Rare merch. Support our people. Be tough out there. Or not. You know, don't let me tell you what to do. Okay, we need to be Banjo for this. Okay. Was really hoping there'd be a teleporty pad. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Alright. You can hug every single character. Guys, we're playing Spirit Fair. We're getting that working. That is precious. I need that in my life. Oh, isn't there like... I remember there's like a cat or something, like a thing made of energy that follows you around, right? Yeah, I get that. It's like, you don't have loyalty to a company itself. It's just like the people who put in the work and made a product that you like, because people come and go. So, like, when the people go, you don't want to just, like... I get you. I will say that the team that made old school Rare games like Banjo and Donkey Kong Country and Perfect Dark, oh god, 10 out of 10. Big fan. Okay, so... we need to split up for some reason. There's a pad that lets you split up in here. So where does this put us out at? Oh, I know where we are. God, right. Okay, yeah. Vaguely, I know I know what this tunnel is. So, like, we came here a couple times. Just we went towards the red path instead. So where does this put me out at? You know what this game would benefit from greatly? Like a map in the corner, or like be able to bring up a map when you pause the game. Anything really. Okay, so this is literally right next to which one are we at? Let's find out whichever one it is. That'll be the one that pops up. That wasn't just there. I'm trying to keep track because that's something we need to know. Okay, so near the train station. Which is weird because I thought that's where we needed to be. No. We just did the detonator thing. We already did that. That's what we just did, right? That's a ball of glowing energy. Okay. I think I'm not remembering it right because I remember there being like a mass of energy that follows you and it like turned into a cat or something. Okay. No. and cancels this. Or no, I wanted to do that. Hold up. Yep. Yep. Alright. That is... I like I said, it's been a while since I, Hold on. Oh, that's so cool. When he walks, he hops. But he's not jumping. So you can be in the middle of one of these hops and do another jump. I can't imagine it gives you very much extra height at all, but technically you have a double jump, and I'm just cheesed about it. Gotcha. Honestly, I'm sure I knew that at some point. It's just like, yeah, I hate how the camera switches. It's frustrating. Because those you can walk into that pool and transform. Originally, Mumbo, you have to actually push a button to transform, so you didn't do it accidentally. I mean, yeah, but don't take my double jump away from me. I'm very happy with my double jump. Small victories. But that's not something I remembered about the game, but like I was saying, I was toying with the idea of doing it on stream, and now I really want to do it on stream. Okay, so what else was there for us to do? That's the thing. There's a train we have to rescue here. There's also a rock that we need to break through to get to the first level. There's a thing there. We need to race the chicken. That's 3. How many more would there be? Well, the Jiggy from the prisoner one, I think, goes to that last level. It doesn't count as one of these. Worth mentioning, there's also a technique or something in this level we haven't gotten to yet. Alright, I'm actually going to go take a step away. I'm going to go run, use the restroom, and I will be right back. Yeah, I saw CBC. I don't think he's streamed for a while, but he was doing some of that. That's how I found out about it. It looked really fun. Alright, yeah, I will be right back. Well, I mean, big, if I don't come back, you'll know what happened to me. Send a scuba diver or something. apologize. I got distracted and started talking to my mom.
Is to go even further.
God, I'm so happy about that. Thank you, Amber. Oh, that is a beautiful. No, I got distracted and started talking to my mother about candles, as I want to do. I'm so glad I added that audio alert. God, that's fantastic. Alright. Also, thank you for that, Drapik. It took me so many attempts to cut it exactly there. Because believe me when I say he doesn't emphasize B as much as you'd like. I love candles. I'm a big fan of candles. Big candle fan. It's just such an easy way to make your home feel warm and comfortable. And I've still got my papaya passion candle. My favorite candles are either the fruit ones or the baked good ones. Hit me with a cinnamon roll candle sometime. I had one once that was like cinnamon roll, and it was a wax candle, so it soy candle, so it lasted longer. It was very nice, but it cost all of like $40. I didn't realize that until I took it up to the counter and the lady rang it up. And in my mind, I'm like, there's no way in the world I want this $40 candle. But also, I can't tell her I don't want it now. So I just ended up having to buy a $40 candle because I was too anxious to tell the lady I didn't want it anymore. I think that summarizes who I am as a person. Okay, so there's the one above the waterfall. That one. Hold on. Ooh. Sounds good to me. How'd those go? I mean, I feel like I already know the answer, but that sounds very nice. You do quite a bit of, like, baking and cooking yourself, Big. You keep saying you're not, like, some fancy chef man, but I don't know. Well, hold on, I missed your one thing. I caught your most recent message, Amber. I didn't get the previous one, so that was very confusing for me for a moment. Official binding of Isaac candles. That makes what you just said a lot more sensible. Gotcha. That sounds really cool, though. I'd be into it. I'm not exactly sure what blood smells like, but you know, give it a try. As well it should. Baking is like, for me, this thing. I was looking for this thing. RNG candles. You buy them, it's random. It's just like, there's different layers and periodically you'll just switch scents. Because they do that, candles with layers, once you get so far down, it smells like something else. They just like tell you what they are. This, nah, random. There is an actual another first-person shooter section. Gotcha. Right. Okay. Oh, speaking of baking, though, I guess there's no jumping. But no, speaking of baking, just before stream started today, I finished off that strawberry rhubarb pie I made, and believe me, it was blessed. It's fantastic. Alright guys, we're going to be giving him a poke. Yeah, like, you don't gotta be the best at something. Baking stuff, like, I mean, first of all, you end up with a baked good, which is just, God, that's great. But like, also, anytime you get a chance to make something, you can feel proud about it turning out even like half decent. You're like, I made that, and now I'm enjoying that. As well as like the smells, and it's just like all of baking, every part of baking is just amazing. Diffuse them. I'm glad I caught that part because I absolutely would have went in there and just started blasting. So anyway, then I started blasting. Ooh. Next time I make a pie or something, I'll send you a picture. Actually, Big, remember I said Big, I've got this folder on my computer that's just like entirely, really, it's entirely just pictures of really good looking food. And one day I just started hitting him with some of those. It's not terribly difficult baking. Baking is more of like, they say baking is a science and cooking is an art. And that's, like, they're both really good. I don't want to like make either one sound easier than the other, but baking is just very like strict set of rules you have to do. So like, I think it's easier to learn baking because really it's just, if you follow the recipe perfectly, there you go. Whereas cooking, sometimes you have to freestyle. Follow your heart. Ooh. Repetition, let me tell you, that's the reason my lasagna tastes so good. I've made like 6 trillion of them. I have to find a way to defuse them. So he said we shouldn't be destroying them. I don't know if that's right. Didn't he say we can't kill these things? Only one way to find out. Okay, update. The old man wasn't lying to us. You know I don't trust old people. I want to do some more baking though. After my therapy appointment this week, I'll see if I can stop by and grab some stuff to bake something, because now I'm thinking about it. So they're not lit. Can I just grab them? Like, what would a stick of unlit dynamite do to me? Really? That's... I kinda don't like that. Because, like, sure, we learned that attack just outside of this place, but homie just said we can't destroy these things. So what he meant to say is, yeah, you have to destroy them just with your melee attack instead of your ranged attack. That seems a little sus. Okay, appreciate you, Big. Hopefully you have a nice time. Hopefully you're all having a nice time. Oh god, how easily I get lost very easily. This isn't gonna end well. We already went this way. I think. Oh god, why am I like this? So that's the room we were in. Digging the music though. Credit where it's due. 2 of them. So keep an eye on where that TNT is. Don't accidentally clobber it. So wait, hold on. So hitting it with a melee attack just makes them scatter. Hitting them with an egg makes them explode. Am I the one who just realized how little sense that makes? What is the egg doing besides physical trauma? Whether we hit him with a beak or we hit him with an egg, that we're still just that's still like just a physical attack. The egg isn't on fire. It's just an egg. Do eggs light fuses? Is that a thing I didn't know? Do eggs make stuff explode? Apparently. Alright, yeah, alright, cool. However you want to do it, Rare. I really need to knock it off, like, it's very clearly just a thing that they have to for fun, because like that's what we're supposed to be doing, right? Fun stuff. I need to not nitpick the logistics of a bear using a chicken to disarm sentient sticks of dynamite. Talking about early 3D. Oh. Ah, so like those, like, cause Doom is 2D pictures in a 3-dimensional space, and I kind of like that. A lot of early 3D games did that. Like Mario 64, a lot of that's 3D, but you end up with bits where it's like trees in Mario 64 are just like flat, facing you. King Bob-omb actually is the same way. Boomer shooters, oh Christ. Well, looks like we've failed, but we got close. Maybe, I don't know. I wasn't expecting we'd win, it's just that it's so much worse when we almost win. Dang. Never heard of it. Sounds fun. We're talking about rare games, like I was doing a little bit of Perfect Dark on stream a little while back, and it was a lot of fun. I forgot how much I enjoyed that game, but like, yeah, the mission mode. Really wish I could play it on with you guys, because like the essence of a first-person shooter, multiplayer with your friends is just the best you can get. So I'm bummed out I can't do that with you guys. Speedy? Gotcha. The game takes 6 seconds to complete. It's a very fast game. That's fun. Right, you know, I'm not even paying attention. I was thinking about like playing Sonic. It used to give you the same feeling. It's like no one has ever beaten a game this fast ever. So like last time we were up here, likely we're about to just mess up again, but I wanted to scope out up here first, and I know I could have just like not killed that one, but we can always reset the thing if we need to. I just want to get a better look up top here to see what's up here, because we spent the entirety of the last time down there. I think that should be the entrance, right? does seem to be, but hold on. Nothing up here. There was a ledge over here, so that means there's another way around. Maybe. Let's see if we can figure out the way around and then... What's down here? This is... new? I don't think we... God, I don't know. I'm very lost. Alright, let's just assume that's it. I mean, they give you quite a bit of time, it's just... don't underestimate my ability to get lost. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go get that cheat code we wanted. Go see if we can get anything else on the. There's an option to have the Banjo-Kazooie split up in the starting area. And there's also a door with Kazooie's face on it. So we can test to see if that's actually the way you're supposed to get through those doors. I believe it is. It would make sense. So we're going to go back and look at that. So the thing about this game, with this much backtracking, it's just like I was saying, 80% of the content is just something you have to come back for later. And my brain is really soupy, so I have a hard time remembering anything, ever. So I think we've, well, I want to say I think we've stagnated in regards to like graphics, but it's always hard to, it's always been like that with game technology though, hasn't it? Every time we improve, it's like, no, this is the best games are able to look. This is how good they're gonna always look, because there's just no way they could look better than this. So like that's the statement I'm wanting to make. Like, I think games are about as real looking as they can be. Like, they look like real life. So like, you know, what's the next step? But I know that's, you know, I can't look into the future, so they very well could just get better again. Like, I can't imagine them getting better, but they probably will. I apologize, I'm trying really hard to get this. That's why there's a pause button. Alright. Gotcha, that's... Well, it's a thing now where people make games that aren't like not even just have the retro vibe. They make a lot of games now that are like homages to other games, like very like mechanics wise and stuff. They copy a lot of stuff from older games. I think that's what you're talking about. So like to an extent we do that right now. Yeah, so likely we people have a way of doing that for like nostalgic reasons. That's why there's the shift moving forward still, like 8-bit, 16-bit. The people who grew up with that are grown adults now, making games themselves. So that's the kind of games they make, because those are the kinds of games they grew up with. And we got far enough in the future now where the people making games grew up with early 3D, like PS1, so that's the kind of games they're wanting to make. So like, by that extension, yeah, it'll keep proceeding like that. I'd be willing to wager. Because like, however many years in the future, people making games that, people who are making games they wouldn't have grown up with 8-bit, 16-bit, so eventually that's going to wind its way down. What's nostalgic for one person isn't nostalgic for everybody. Am I really just missing 3? Again? Ah! Yeah. Oh god, it's always so much worse when you lose with one. I'm really about to lose with just one. Oh, alright. I mean, that's fair too. I mean, that's why we grouped games together by genre, like they're still similar in a lot of ways. So it really does have to be something that's like, I think, like game mechanic wise, it doesn't have to be 100% unique to that game, but something like that. Like even Shovel Knight is the whole thing where you bounce on the shovel and you can bounce off enemies and stuff. DuckTales for our NES did that. It's one of its main things in the game. So while I'm not sure if Shovel Knight was inspired by that to do that thing, I'd absolutely be able to believe that. Just a game mechanic that both games do. So I think if you are making a game as an homage, it does need to be something like that that's fairly unique, you know what I mean? Like mechanic wise, they need to be able to copy mechanics more than anything. I think we had this talk before. I'm only familiar with the first Shovel Knight. I beat it, but I've only ever played the first one, or the original content, I should say. Maybe. I was gonna say they're not separate games, right? They're just like added content, right? As far as I know. Really? I love me some Wario Land. Alright. So, how is this meant to be done? I don't know the buttons. Lose and start over. You really just have to mash A and B over and over again. This is going to be not happy about this. God, back in the day, games were drugs. Like, this is wild. Apologize for the clicking. There's no way. This can't be intended. Look at this. Christ. What am I doing wrong? Hold on. Hold on. I can't do a rhythm faster than that. I just I can't handle. Hold on. Oh god. Yeah. Are you familiar with like the thing Nintendo did to resolve that issue? It's hilarious to me. Nintendo, I mean, I'm not sure if you are, but just for the benefit of others here. Mario Party 1 had mini games where you just had to rapidly spin the joystick. And it was causing people to like have like burns and cuts on their hand just from like wearing away their palm. So like anyone who owned that game, if you contacted Nintendo, they would actually send you a specific glove that you could wear to protect your hand while you're doing that. It was way back in the game, or way back in the day, but I think that's funny. So I don't know. There's gotta be a better way to brace the bird, but I'm not sure. So, is there anything else here we need to do, or can we go to a different level? What was left here? So I think about the waterfall. There's the bird one we can't get. There's that prisoner we gotta rescue. But I don't. Now that I'm saying that, I don't think. I was about positive you're supposed to break him out through here. Like there's a door here you go through and you break him out. No, that doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, let's get out of here. We went back and we did this one. Let's go back and go to the first level. See if there's anything there that we can do now that we couldn't before. If we get a chance to look at our totals, then we'll know. See how much we're missing on in that world. And now they're up to Mario Party like 60. Funny to think about. There's a switch over here where we can separate. Let's go see what that's all about. There's just so many things going on here. I did hear Jinjo though. So there was something down here we already grabbed. I'm just like, I'm thinking, how many mini games can you really make? Like, at a certain point, stop, you've ran out of mini games. You're either going to have to make them that are similar or the same as old ones, which at that point, why? Or like, make them increasingly more complicated so they can stand out, but like, stop. I can see that. If I want, like, I'm wanting to be fair. So like back in the Wii, that was like the early times of motion-controlled games. But like on the same token, people keep buying them. So Nintendo has no real interest in like not putting them out. Like if people are gonna buy them, yeah, they're gonna keep selling them. They're a business. What do you mean I can't? There we go, thank you. See how he jumped there for a second? The jump button and the switch button are the same button. I didn't move. He just decided not to switch. That's what I mean. So a lot of these buttons are really weird. Very questionable. Shady as heck. You ever be playing a game and you stop and you realize you're like, wait, hold on. currently, where am I in relation to the cliff? This game just tells you, cliff top. You don't gotta stop, you don't gotta think about it. What are you? Are those rocks? Are those actually just rocks? I mean, it's okay. It's not a game I enjoy, or not a mini game I enjoy. The tug of war. But if we're talking about like classic Mario Party mini games, that's up there with Platform Peril. That is like not as iconic as Bumper Balls, but very, very few things in the world are as iconic as Bumper Balls. Oh, it's the train. Yeah, it's like, it's a thing you should know, but what, like, you have no way of knowing unless you just like put in the extra effort, and who wants to do that? You're out and about with your family getting ice cream, and all of a sudden you gotta stop and figure out where the cliffs are. This game, it just tells you. Cliff top. No, I know, that's what I mean. When I said it's not my favorite minigame, I mean specifically because it is terrible for your hand health. But at the same time, it's like, that's a very iconic minigame though, isn't it? Cashing in on that sweet, sweet minigame nostalgia. So we have to open, I'm assuming, several different gates to get the train all the way through. Or Mumbo may summon a train, because there's a Mumbo pad right there. That's probably what is intended. God, that's not the... That's the one where every character has their own unique, like, dice and stuff, right? Bumper Balls is as classic of a Mario Party game as you can get. That's it. Bumper Balls, and a close second is Platform Peril, for me. Oh god, the one where you dive and you get the treasure? I'm nerding. I really want to play some Mario Party, but like, yeah, you really do need people to play with, don't you? Kinda sad. Does anyone want to come hang out? We can play Mario Party? Or the one where you have the jackhammer and you have to dig out the outline of the thing underground. That's another one I'm really fond of. Probably just because that one I won a lot. So, yeah. Oh, who are you? Okay, that level's hot and cold theme because it's a snowflake and a fire. Ouch. We have to unlock that though. That being said, we should have it. There's another one. We should have enough puzzle pieces to unlock the next level. Mostly just curious to see what the next level is going to be. I feel like I should go back and see if there's any new stuff to get in that first level. There's another Kazooie thing. That has to be a technique. Like that's what I was saying. Every single thing in this game is like, no, you need a new technique for that. Like multiple per level. It's getting a little old. So this game also introduced those spring shoes and the suction cup shoes, which sure. Is the suction cup shoes what we need? Is that the thing that lets you climb up those walls? Because that makes sense, wouldn't it? I guess, but like, then you're only allowed to climb certain ones, right? Because that's why the footprints are there. Yeah. It's bad at figuring stuff out. Yeah, okay. Wasn't expecting to get hung up on that ledge. Okay, so we can now use Mumbo, and we can now, I'm assuming, summon that train. And once we do that, that'll, if that's the same train, like, I have a hard time believing there's multiple. That'll give us a couple more things we needed the train for. Go ahead and take your Globo sacrifice, you monster. How do you sleep at night? You're truly the worst of us. Jackbox party starter. Is it laid out like a more like a Mario Party game, like a board? Because like I've played a Jackbox games, like you know, right? You were there. And you pick one game at a time. Would it be something like that? Because otherwise I'm not sure what you're talking about. That's what I thought of when you said it, at least. No pay. Okay, so the train needs to be here. Oh, hold on. We need to get the train here, and then Mumbo heals it. So where's the beginning of this train? What is going on with this? I don't mind multi-step puzzles, but Christ, everything in this game feels out of order. It's like we have to do that much backtracking. I don't know if we're like cheating and skipping ahead or what's happening. Gotcha. I mean, that would explain starter. I was very unsure what you're meaning when you said that. That sounds fun. I like them when they're all together, so you don't have to buy like each of them. And people do like Quiplash, don't they? I'm terrible at Quiplash. Very bad. But, Trivia Murder Party, my old D&D group. Some weeks we would just, do Trivia Murder Party for a while instead. Had a lot of fun. What other one did you say? Not one of the ones you mentioned, but besides Trivia Murder Party, the one I had the most fun doing was Fibbage. Big fan of Fibbage. Yeah, like I was saying, that's a nice thing they did, considering otherwise you have to just get all the games separately. Okay, so yeah, let's go back to the first level just to see if that prisoner guy is. And the level just happens to be next to the Jinjo guy, so while we're in the area, or the Jiggy guy, so while we're in the area we can also unlock the next level. Because like I have a ton of fun playing party games with people online here, but I'm willing to admit party games like that really are for more of like a casual audience, I guess. Like, it's a lot easier for people who like don't play very many video games to get into that, because it's not like, it doesn't require hand-eye coordination. It's not like platforming. It's just it is a game, but it's more of just like a casual time with friends. And for that token, those same kinds of people wouldn't want to drop a ton of money to play a game because they're not really hardcore into games sometimes. So I love that. It's hard doing games for people that aren't like super into games. They're not going to spend as much on games. So like, yeah, the fact that you have to get all of them independently, that could be very daunting. I understand. Yeah, Fibbage is my favorite, but I can also get down to some Tribute Murder Party. We did one when we played last. We did there's a game where it's like the internet, and people make like captions for different pictures and stuff. I didn't realize how much fun that one was. We did that last time, and I won, and that's probably why I think it was so much fun, because I won. But I had a great time with that. Luxby was there for that one, actually. Yeah. I've only ever played that twice now, but it is fun. I feel like, because the core mechanics behind all of those games is like the same thing. It's just new content. And I know it's not like from a business standpoint where they're wanting to make money. Yeah. But they could still like charge for it. It really just seems like a lot of those sequels to those games really could stand to just be like DLC. Like, it's Fibbage. What are you doing besides adding new questions, right? So why can't it just be DLC? Has been my stance on all that. I don't understand why there's so many versions of Fibbage in all of those games. But maybe that's just me. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. It just seems like either minor changes or at the very least, like, I just don't see why it can't be a DLC, because you could add that, right? Right. But I've had a lot of fun playing those games. I'm not going to begrudge them a little bit of money here and there. So what was I doing? Hold on. Go find the prisoner. We needed to see Cheeto. Yeah, okay, yeah, we need to go see Cheeto, right? See if we can release the prisoner yet, and then we're gonna go find Cheeto. Yeah, but like, I've always been of the opinion that if you can't release something like, I'll say unique. It's like, don't release things just because you have to release things, right? Don't release things for the sake of releasing things. If you've got some stuff that you really think would be good to get out there, yeah, go for that. But don't release games just to release games. It's the same thing with like I'm not an artist, but my artist friends will tell you, don't create stuff just because you have to create stuff. Create stuff because you have a thing that needs to be created. So, okay, I don't know if there's anything else here that we... Let's go get that cheat code, then we'll continue to the... We got a new level, so let's go to that new level. Do they? I thought they were on, like... I'll say there's at least 3 Fibbages. And you just said Fibbage 4. I think it's more noticeable for me because Fibbage is like... I play Fibbage more than any of the other ones combined. So I think that's why I'm thinking that. Probably. 1 Jinjo, 1 Honeycomb. Actually did pretty alright this level. Espionage, that one too. That's the 3rd one. There's only 3 I really play. Number 1, my favorite's Fibbage, but we used to do a lot of Trivia Murder Party, and for some reason, it's really easy to convince people to play Espionage with you, so I think that's why I play so much of that. No, that's what I call Fibbage. Thank you. God, remember now that's what I call music? Oh, big, you're taking me way back. God, I remember when the first one of those was like came out. And the next thing I know, I'm watching TV and they're like, now that's what I call music 612. Like, oh, I didn't know there was that much music. Huh. Right. People be making music. You're something. You're also something. What's going on over here? Stuff? There's stuff over here, you guys. Oh, this is... Oh, you poor dear. I'm just gonna get out of here. I mean, like... That being the case, though, Amber, it's like... 5 years or not, I think it's so similar to the rest of them. I mean, I don't think time matters. I think it's like, I still don't think it needs to be made, but like I'm a massive Fibbage fan. I think they need to stop making them. Unless the new Fibbage is a first-person shooter or something, yeah, they just do something different or don't release the game at all. Everything. 82,000 tracks of just, I mean, sadness mostly. Alright, so... Right, we were going to go get the cheat code, yep. So for that reason, let's go and just teleport. Or whatever this is. Not sure what this would count as. I suppose it would be this one. Or no, wait, we have to... Yeah, it would be this one, wouldn't it? Because then we go through here. Got an idea for a, you know how they have spooky Halloween music and like ambient Halloween stuff to be scary? Hear me out. It's just a recording of silence, because there's nothing scarier than being left alone with your thoughts. Very avant-garde. Right. Can I destroy you? Probably not. Right. We should be able to rescue that goldfish, though, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I forgot about that also. I mean, they have to do something. Honestly, the claymation, that's... I'm not going to count it, like, a change in visual aesthetic as a reason to make a new one. Yeah, like, make your own questions, I suppose. I don't know, I'm having a hard time justifying them releasing more games. Can I just... Oh, he increases my air. Hold on. He increased my air. And now do I have a... You hold down them both and he just goes. Like, you don't have to mash the thing or anything. That's great. Guys, we did a good thing today and we got rewarded. Which, if you think about it, isn't that the real reason why you should do good things? The reward. Isn't that the true spirit of Christmas if you think about it? You know? Probably. Amber, I think I said this already, but I'm glad you're able to stop by today. Like, you said that yesterday. I've been wanting to stream earlier, but I wasn't as conscious of how late I've been streaming until you said something. Like, I have only been streaming at night. So that was the, you reminded me. I'm glad I was able to, I want to start streaming earlier again. I don't know, because they're like, yeah, I haven't seen you very much, but on my end, I need to not stream when it's like 2 a.m. for you. So I'm working my way. Depression, I tell you, if I have the option to sleep, you better believe I'm going to sleep. So that leads to a lot of situations where I wake up at like 6 p.m. Really? You think that's necessary? There isn't a list. Stop. Not a list. I'm willing to tolerate a lot of stuff from you, book, but you can't call one item a list. I'll fight you. But also thank you for the cheat code. I'm just, maybe that was a little rude, but I'm tired of books telling me what is and isn't a list. You know what I mean? All the time. They never stop. Pretty sure the thing in here that we couldn't get before we can now, just because we have explosive eggs. I think that's what we needed. It's hard to tell because, like, there's so many things in this game that can be exploded. Then there's so many other things that you think could be exploded but aren't explodable. So really there's only one way to find out, so let's go find out. Oh, there's no like grading here, it's just... So what's the goal here? Hold on. I don't understand what it wants me to do here. Alright, well... Featuring feathers and no one else. It's a very short list. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. Got the cheat code, we saved the goldfish. Aw, Jackson, I love you. You're just so wonderful all the time. You deserve all of the good things in the world. So there's that section that lets you split them apart. Is that up here? Jackson, 10 out of 10. The goodest doggo. I know there's a part here that lets you split them up. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Clearly I'm joking. That ship has sailed a long time ago. I know there was a thing over here, though. God. Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, hey, Bottles. How have you been? Is that our objective? Are we trying to bring him back to life? Because why else would he want us to hurry before his body decomposes? Is that a thing? Is that what we're doing? We're trying to get him back to life? Oh, I get it. Grunty's using that machine to suck the life out of stuff and regain her life, because now she's a skeleton. I'm assuming we beat the game, we can use that same machine to give Bottles his business back, right? Wouldn't that make sense? The reason I'm having to clue it together is because I wasn't paying attention to the story. That they probably just flat out told us that at one point. Oh, that's really sweet though. Puppies are so good. Like they're just, like it's tough out there. They're so full of love and they want to make sure you're okay. I think if you get every type of a Jinjo, they give you, like, I would assume a Jiggy or something. A solution to something that's not a puzzle. Yeah. That white one looks awful lonely. Let's go see what he's up to, because technically we have gotten all of the white ones. So let's go find out. And then we're gonna go to the new level. So I think he was up near the very top of this bit, near the other end. Because there's that one, and there was like what looked like a gold one. Yeah, over here. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, if we go inside, it might tell us. Oh, this is just yellow. Right, well, you know. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. We're going back. I don't know why I didn't pick up on this before, but family house. Jinjos live here. I mentioned before it's kind of messed up how they're segregated into different colors, but apparently it's a family thing. Like, they're not just different races, they're just different families. That's fine. This is their house. It is just a giant empty room. I'm willing to accept that some people live more modestly than others. There is not a single piece of furniture, not a book, literally nothing. It's just a giant empty room. How do they live? What do they eat? They just, apparently Jinjos, they don't need furniture. They just stand there all day going, "Well, hey!" Just over and over again. Should we be questioning that? We know it's not a foreign concept to them because the king here had a couch. Did they just have one couch and they decide that the king gets it? I don't know. You poor dear. There's only the one of you. Okay. Hi. So do I not There's only one of you. You know, sometimes you want a little bit of turkey. Nothing wrong with some turkey. Just do the best you can. I mean, not a toilet, not a... We've seen toilets in these games. We know they exist. In fact, in the last game, the toilet we bumped into was sentient, which is just a whole other issue. Alright, let's go find that new level. Oh. There's a thing up there. How am I intended to get up there? I'm willing to accept that we jump from rooftop to rooftop, but... I think this one here's the gray house. That just got destroyed, so... Jeez. I mean, yeah, that'll do it. Very dark, though. Oh. Screwy. I mean, but can't the country also be nutritious and delicious? Have you ever tried tasting turkey? Alright. I believe it was right. This way. Wow, right. I love that. It's cute. I can't remember the exact thing, so I'm probably gonna get this wrong slightly, but like in Italian, gyoza are like there's something like Japanese ravioli they refer to them as. I can't remember exactly what it is, but you know, gyoza, like dumplings. That's how they refer to them in Italian, like just Japanese raviolis. Cause I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay, we got ourselves a new level. So they really went into the fantasy theme. I was wondering, I thought it was going to be a swamp because it was Jolly Roger's Lagoon. So there you go. So yeah, like Lagoon, I was thinking like we were just going to be in a swamp, but the sign out says it was like to Ye Lagoon. So I guess that makes sense. You mean Constantinople? God. Remember that song? Oh man. Instant Bull. Yes. Yeah, I mean, you hate having to wait, you know what I mean? Very unreasonable. Pano. Circa Banjo-Tooie. I love that. It's yeah, I don't want to be like obscure about it. I was really just making a They Might Be Giants reference. Can we be real for a second though? That Gruntilda plushie up there is adorable. Look at that. That is cute as heck. God, That's a good, because everyone's familiar with the They Might Be Giants song, the intro to Malcolm in the Middle. That's the one a lot of people know. There's a few songs they have though that are really good. Dr. Worm. The one with like the superheroes, I can't remember what they're called, but there's one with superheroes that's really fun. Legally, I have to tell you not to commit a robbery, but I still want to be supportive, so I believe in you. Like, don't, but also, good luck. Got no idea what Mumbo is going to be used for in this level, but there's always just a few very specific things that Mumbo does that's probably like, honestly, getting the Globo and finding Mumbo is just a waste of time probably. Like, it just adds several steps to everything. At no point in time am I like, yeah, it may make sense that we needed Mumbo for this. It's always just like something really weird that was added just so you have to go get him. Well, you don't want your friends to get cold, Big. Like, we're all just out here doing the best we can. And if my friends are out and about, doing whatever perfectly legal activities they're doing, I'm sure, you don't want them to catch cold. So that's just being a good friend. Wave Racer higher. Higher? Really? Wave Racer higher. What? What? Am I like out of it more than usual, or does that not make sense? Oh, Blubber, buddy. Haven't seen him in forever. Last time we hung out, we got his gold for him, and he was, was very, very appreciative. That is the coolest name, though. I love that. You're making me want to write up a D&D. Oh my god. I'm gonna add Cat in the Hat. I want to give him some stats. Put him in the game. Let me write up a Cat in the Hat stat block. I mean, he do be tricky though. And like, if you think about it, like, do you even really need to call him the Cat in the Hat? Like, we can all see that he's wearing a hat, right? It's like referring to your friends as like, yeah, my friend in the shirt and pants. Like, no, like we get it. Tricky though, you can't just, see that. Okay, until we have a use for Mumbo, I am gonna change back. The human in the clothes, or sometimes the human not in clothes. Really just depends on the situation. Let me look at something real quick. It was... This reminded me of something. Give me one sec. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I just wanted to make sure. Well, not even what I thought. I was gonna say I thought it was the bat and the slacks, but there's in KOL, that browser point and click game that I was playing. I've done it here a couple times. There's a boss in one of the areas called the Bat and the Spats. It's an area of the game that's themed around like everything is a Dr. Seuss reference. Because besides that, there's one for the Lorax. He's the Thorax. Oh, I love it so much. Oh Christ! But they're all like it's meant to be like it's wild. It's a cross between Dante's Inferno and Dr. Seuss. The game's on drugs, but it's all like different areas you bump into in the Divine Comedy. So there's like the Forest of Suicide. There's like the maelstrom of people who committed sin of lust. But the boss of each of those areas is a Dr. Seuss character. Well, parody of a Dr. Seuss character. Hey, sweetie. Hey. Thank you, Buck. Hey. Alright. Chocolate Kingdom. Oh my god. That sounds like, wait, hold on. I don't know what we're agreeing to, so yes. Whoa, buddy. Just chill, alright? It's a family-friendly stream. Hey, sweetie. Miles is being cute. But no, Chocolate Kingdom, to me that sounds like a chocolate-themed, like, amusement park, and I would be down for that, let me just say. Sweetie. Like, I'd be into that. Admittedly, you wouldn't have the recognizable characters of a lot of theme parks, because now they do, like, Galaxy's Edge, and they do, like, the Harry Potter one. But, not all of them do. Like, back in the day, like, Cedar Point and stuff, they didn't have characters, they just had rides and stuff. I agree, Amber, it does sound like a sweet idea. Thank you. Bless. Hey, it's, the one level I hate, what is it? Well, that's embarrassing. I'm remembering all of the names except for that specific one. Not Rusty Bucket Bay, not Clanker's Cavern. Why is my brain doing this? Click Clock Woods, that's the one, right? No, God. It's you! You did make it into the game, bless your soul. So, this guy here, there's a story behind this. There's in Mad Monster Mansion from the original game, there's a painting of him you can find in that level. And it's interesting because he was meant to be the original villain. The original version of this game, it wasn't Banjo, it was just some guy. And like they changed a lot, like there's all of the story. But originally you're playing as just some dude and this guy was going to be the bad guy. And they left a painting up in that level just as a reference. But then they just went and made him in the sequel. It's like when you see one of your friends and they're getting their life together. I don't know why I'm as happy for this guy as I am, but he finally made it into the game. There's this girl on YouTube, I think it's Jenny Nicholson, but she used to work at like a theme park or something, and she does a lot of videos based on just different theme parks and like history and stuff, and a lot of really cool stuff like that. Right? Like you know, I enjoy Witch. It's fine. But look at this man. Keep in mind, we're a bear. How big is this man? How tall is he? What happened to him? Really cool looking though. I like his jaw. Anywho. He might be giant. Thank you. So, but I don't want to be in the water. I never want to be in the water. Treasure Trove Cove. Guys, I got there in the end. Eventually we made it. That was the name. That's the level. Ginger beer. What? Is there really nothing up here? Wouldn't this be a great place to hide something? That's disappointing. Or wait, hold on. What's going on? Guys, whatever we just did worked. Yeah, but like, I'm pretty sure he wasn't supposed to be there either because, well, I mean, this metal thing, I don't know how long it takes him to install one of those, but I'm under the impression that he's just kind of like digging around places. Like, if you were to tell me the store owner doesn't know he's in here, I'd probably believe you. I think he just broke in. Salty dumplings, toad in the hole. Oh my god. Guys, Seaman Surprise, that's my favorite. The joke is it's Toad in the hole and he's like a frog or something. Bless you, Rare. Oh god. If anyone else included Seaman Surprise in their game, I'd probably be mad about it, but nah, it's fine. Alright. Stand by what I said though, that would have been a great place to hide something. Oh, you're scary. Don't like that. Even if we get over there, there's no... How do we get up there? Grenades. It's also believable that because of draw distance, there's stuff down there that we can't see. Part of me believes that we could attack these things because we did just recently get the ability to shoot stuff underwater. Alright. He just had a terrible time. I think it's just a reference to oh, you've got a whole thing in you. Hold on. What about... Nope. That is one thing that's been getting on my nerves. In this game, enemies respawn. That didn't used to be a thing. Alright, yeah, let's just figure this out later. Excuse me. Miles is still on my desk, being a loaf. I mean, it's possible, but I think it's just a connection because both games made that same. I mean, it's two separate things making the same joke, so by extension, I suppose. I mean, like, yeah, if that were the case, I guess I wouldn't be shocked, but I wouldn't think, like, oh my god. Miles, I love you. Don't click off of my game. Hi. He just reached over and clicked on my mouse. Can't tell me he's not self-aware. I'm joking. He has no idea what's going on. Hi. You gotta not click off my game, sweetie. Look, I know you want attention, but stop. Right. Hey, sweetie. Love you, Baba. Go lay down. I'll brush him after stream. Make him feel better. Love him dearly. Well, get his brush out. He loves being brushed. Hold on, I missed some stuff. Likely. He's also just one of the dumbest animals I've ever met. I love him dearly. I love him with all of my heart. Very stupid. Like, I mean, I'm also stupid, so, you know. But, like, compared to his sisters, he's kind of, you know, he's doing his best. What? Oh. What? Okay. This pipe is so much bigger than I thought it was. Can't hardly tell from the outside. Very spacious. I'm allowed to call him an idiot because I'm his dad and I love him, and he can't understand me. I love him with all of my heart, but yeah, he's just an idiot. Game? That's true. He is that how it works? You turn off the sludge and all of a sudden the water's clear? Is that how water works? You're a bad guy. But what was I gonna say? No, I used to say he's just incredibly sassy, so all of his points went into sassiness. I love him so much, but yeah, he's just, ugh, like a sassy black cloud. Okay, so, button, glass. Still don't know what those silver ones are supposed to be for. Is that all that's in here? Seems like it. Unless we go into a different entrance, that would make sense too. Because there's that thing over there. But it looks like we have to go around. Alright. Always try blowing stuff up. Just to be safe. Berserker class. God, what would he be? I like to think about what class my friends would be. Okay, we're back up to 10. What's your problem? Oh. Well, that would do it. Money. Banjo, stop it. Let's take a quick look around. We're fine. Now that we've got just so much oxygen. Oh, Amber, thank you. It's very sweet. I've always called myself a paladin, but Shiny says I'm 100% a druid, and I can see that. You know, just try to go back in school. I used to just do a bunch of drugs and hang out in the woods. So I get that. Love animals. Whoa, that's scary. Yeah, believe me, I'm cheesing on the inside. That was actually really sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, what's down there? I mean, as clear as this water is, it's not as much of an issue. Oh, giant anemone monster. He said that we could, like, in regards to the water, we could. There's a transformation here that will let us breathe underwater. So I gotta think that's required. There's no way we can reach that. Glad we came over here though, because otherwise I would. You okay? Hi. What? I heard. What do you want? I love you. Why are you yelling at me? I love him so much. Hey, sweetie. Hi. I try to be a druid. You know, commune with nature, be nice to animals, protect the environment. I know. I also just have very strong feelings about right and wrong. Druids come with a certain level of neutrality. Hey. And I'm nothing if not on a moral high horse. That's who I am as a person. Hey. Hey, sweetie. fact, actually, yeah. Let me think. I'm thinking, not just for you guys, but I'm curious. What kind of classes would my cats be? I'm pretty sure I'd be willing to say Miles would be a sorcerer, because he's not like. He gets in a snippy mood sometimes, but he's never outwardly aggressive, and he doesn't scream. Like, Ellie's so playful and energetic, and she's always doing stuff. Miles is more lazy, so I have a hard time putting him into a physical class. And Wizard sort of implies, like, a level of intelligence. But sorcerers don't, like, they just have stuff. Half of the time with a sorcerer, they don't even know how they did the thing they did. It just happened anyway. And if there's one thing in the world that describes Miles, it's doing stuff without knowing why you're doing it. So, I gotta think Miles would be a sorcerer. Okay, but monks are, well, it's hard to say, because in D&D everyone kills everything. It's just like, it's how the game works. Like, you're a player playing as blank class and you kill monsters. That's how the game works. But like, thematically, monks are meant to be more peaceful, like more of a pacifist option. I know no one plays them that way, but they're meant to be like more law-abiding. And Ellie loves to hunt stuff and kill stuff and track stuff. So I'm not sure. I was gonna say like a fighter, but that seems almost lazy, like a cop-out. She's very full of energy though, so definitely a physical class. Miles, why are you yelling at me? That's true too. And she is very kind, and I associate kindness with. You can swim also. I love when he's idle, he just floats like this. Wonderful. Yeah, I could see that. Monks are meant to be kind. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that Tip Top? Hold on. Tip Top, buddy. Remember me? Hey. Right. You use me to open the door, and then you get the reward. Fine, gotcha. I do all the work. You benefit. It sounds about that right. Why? What else could Ellie be? I could actually see Ellie being a barbarian. She's just constantly running around and playing and attacking stuff. She just like, I could see that. Oh, we had to go to the pier outside though, right? And Bella's a rogue. Absolutely a rogue. She's sneakier than the other two. Half the time I'll be laying there and she'll put her paw on my stomach, and I didn't even know she was there, and I jump. It's just like, she startles me every time. I just feel paw pressing on my stomach. And the story I was telling you guys about how I met her, the night I met her, she was stealing potato chips. She's really sweet, but she's not about begging. She will never beg. She just walks up and takes what she wants. So yeah, I'd be willing to say she's a rogue. Wait, you just oxygenated the water. Did he just tell us we can breathe underwater now? Has that always been an option? Mumbo, you've been holding out on me. That is what he said, right? Yeah. I've already said, Pig would be a wizard. Oh, Amber, I could see you being an alchemist. Smart as you are. Retired barbarian, I love that. You have a dog named Lychee, I didn't know that. It's cute as heck. It is Tip Top, guys. Tip Top here was in Diddy Kong Racing. He's grown since then. If I ground pound this egg, would that be classified as a murder? Heat? Do you need heat? Because I got heat. Let's bring the heat. That didn't seem to do it. So that one kid out there, the pig was saying something about temperature control. Maybe that is also required for that. Don't see how it would be, but maybe. I say I do Pathfinder and we don't have artificers. There's clerics of the artifice domain, like there's an artifice domain, but yeah, kind of. Not exactly, just because like alchemist is a thing, and there's an archetype of alchemist. You can actually exchange some bits and make machines and stuff. So alchemists in D&D are like explodey bomb weapons that they throw, or potions to give them different improvements. But there's an archetype you can take to be good with machines also. There's a lot of room for customization. Okay, yeah, my bubble thing didn't pop up. This is so much cooler. I still don't feel right about going down here, but right. Right, giant sea monster, gotcha. I can see that. Even oh, I forgot we can just do this now. Oh, you're gonna come back to life, aren't you? The first Banjo-Kazooie wouldn't even have bothered to give us the air. It's like, you know, you just gotta go down there and do it. Sucks for you, nerd. I'm willing to wager all of the money I've ever seen that Pointy is a bard. Pointy's nearly as bard as you can get. And I mean that in a good way. Big fan of bards. Oh, no. Nope. That's a dead end. We're not. That's not happening. You know, I'm sure it's fine. Like, what are the odds there's something over there? Literally zero. Oh. Ocean monster, gotcha. If we contact... Oh, you're just right there. That's a very strong octopus. Hi. Why are you yelling at me? Sweetie. Hi. We can't do that. It's sweet. Miles has come to bargain. Feels like I'm trapped in some time loop. It's just the same things keep happening over and over again. Are octopus is allergic to silver? Is that a thing I didn't know? Apparently not. It's funny, people assume calamari? Ah. Alright. People assume, or I guess not assume, people call multiple octopuses octopi. That's actually not the case. That's incorrect. Just because multiple cactus is cacti, but the words come from different origins. So while colloquially, right, you know the word I'm trying to say. So I've always struggled with that word. People say octopi so much that it kind of just became correct, like, because all languages is what we agree it is. So if enough people say that, right? But technically, it should either be octopuses or octopods. But I'm just being a nerd. Sorry. You ever notice how multiple louses are lice, but multiple houses aren't ice? Multiple spouses aren't spice? Think about that. Alright, so there's something to do with treasure. This thing has to be... There's a crack in it. Can I just, like, explode it, or hold up? Really? Alright. However you want to do it, game. So what did I need Kazooie? I remember seeing Kazooie's face on something. Hold on. Or we didn't come back through here as Banjo, did we? Yeah. Okay, that got me. That's adorable. That's actually really funny. Thank you. Wait, hold on. What happened? So this is a Kazooie exclusive. I was expecting the opposite. That's clever. Miles is still yelling at me. Yeah, I know, I told them. Well, you say that now, but are you gonna follow through with it? Hold up. I keep getting distracted by stuff. There's gotta be something up there, right? Really? Alright. Guys, can you hear something? I love how Kazooie swims. Look at this. It's so cute. Hi. Miles says hi. I know. That's sweetie. He gets like this sometimes. Oh, we didn't talk to this guy or anything. We missed a whole bunch of stuff because we insisted on being Mumbo. Alright. Oh! I'm certain he's going to ask for an amount of money. Because the money thing just popped up, so that's what that means. But we have exactly enough to get that Jiggy from the pawn shop, so let's go do that, just to get it over with. After we do the thing. I keep, like I said, I get distracted so easily. Let's do the thing and pay for the Jiggy. Oh, this is this place. Cool. Heck. Wing whack. So it really is just like... Am I nitpicking when I say that? Because, like, you get a technique that divides them into separate parts. And I was saying, like, I don't see that being a thing I want in a game, but, like, yeah, whatever, sure, fine. You can do stuff with that. I'm not... I can't think of a single thing you'd use that for, but... Right. But then the fact that they take away both of their attacks while they're split, and then go out of their way to give you those attacks. Why didn't you just let me keep an attack? If you're gonna end up teaching me an attack for just Banjo anyway, why can't Banjo just have that? Okay, appreciate you for hanging out, Amber. Hope you have a nice rest of your night. Hope you get to feeling better, specifically. You're a good friend, I want you to feel better. It's just like, that's what I mean, it's like, I feel like I'm just going on and on about it, but there's so many things in this game you have to learn that seem unnecessary. Because that one wasn't even like a mechanic to help us do stuff. That's literally just, okay, now Kazooie has an attack. Pretty sure it's over here. I wonder why those sleeping pills haven't started working yet, or maybe they ran their course and I just didn't even notice. It's also possible. Oh, you know what else? In the original game, when you get a puzzle piece, he does this sort of like mini dance animation, and Kazooie swallows the piece. This one it doesn't do that; it just goes around you. And I'm kind of sad because it's like it let you like that little celebratory jig that he did was nice, fun. Let you know you did a good job. I'm nitpicking. Still yelling at me. Hi. What else are we doing? I'd find the way to control the temperature in some way. I don't know if there's anything else in here. Temperature thing. Oh god, there's that water bit I kind of just blocked out. We're probably meant to go do that. And what about you? What did you want? That's actually a reference to Stole His Glory because he was meant to be like the main bad dude. But then they made the change to Banjo and a witch and all that, so like he's drinking because he's no longer he's no longer the main dude. That is precious. Okay. Alright, let's do the water thing. Very unhappy. Just all the time, always. Gotta consider eating something when I get off stream. I know I probably should. Probably. I will see. Hold up. Let me look at something. Hold on, I think let me test something.
Sweetie?
Bella came over.
Hey, sweetie. Hey. Hey. Wheezing and wheezing.
She likes having her cheeks rubbed.
Love you, sweetie.
I love her. Apologize. I just periodically need to stop and love on them a bit because they don't know I'm busy. I don't want them to think I don't love them. So what I'm doing is there's that door down there with just Kazooie's face on it. And that's something I wanted to test here for a bit. To see if that's what it wants us to do. Because there's switches with Banjo and Kazooie on them. I want to see if we have to be Kazooie to go through there. That bouncy house one had a Kazooie's face thing. Oh, Kazooie can't swim without Banjo. That's... So what? Right. That's weird. So I still have no idea what that's supposed to be for, though. Ah. Oh, very nearly.
Hey, sweetie.
Well, now I just feel bad because Ellie came over and I just got done loving on the other two.
Hey. Unhook your claw from my shirt, ma'am. Thank you. Right. It's sweetie. Sweetie. Right. Purring. Purring, purring. Now I gotta sit you down. Oh, alright. That's the last of them, but I know it. Hey! Stop. I seen them before they got after each other, just, you know. That was a moment too slow. I hate how they can't get along. Oh, kid. Okay, so... I'm glad we tested that. But... Now I'm not sure what that is, though, still. Let's go into the... just the abyss of fear. So, what else it could be is if it's Kazooie's face. Egg? I don't know what else that could be. A little more distant. Here's one of those explodey ones. Don't know, unless there's a switch we need. Hey, Moo Cow. Appreciate it. Big fan of your rotating cat taco. Appreciate it. How have you been, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice day. Got an octopus monster down here. Hold on. So, like, where go? Oh, Christ. I'm still not happy about this. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's blue. Maybe it's... Oh, we're a loading screen. That's not bad in the least. Okay, that's fine. I say that now. Really? Okay. Right. So, like, hold on. I'm still very unsure what to do down here. I mean, that just sounds all around amazing. Taco Cat, it's one of my favorite palindromes. I know that just because of how much KOL I play. So something spelled forward and backwards. Taco Cat. Do geese see God kind of thing. That does sound nice. Both getting stuff off of your to-do list done and pizza. So that sounds like a great way to spend an evening. Still not sure. So, bless you. So hold on. Regular egg. You're willing to believe it needs to be an explodey egg. So, my thinking is maybe if we would get him to puncture this one, but I don't know. That seems weird. Like, that can't be right. It's not even required, it's a cheat thing, but I'm very confused. Got no idea what's going on. Ellie? What's up? Sweetie, come on. Oh, I love her so much, and I'm not gonna say she's like a bully. I don't think she means anything malicious about it, but she has a way of just like exerting dominance over the other two. And it leads to a lot of arguments. Like Miles will be grooming himself and she sees him and she's like, "Oh, you're cleaning yourself. How about you get me too?" And she just runs up and just shoves her forehead in his face. She has a way of like just getting right into the other two's face. And with Bella, it's an issue because Bella gets scared so easily. So Ellie runs up to her, and Bella's just like, I'm in danger. And that's how they start fighting. Ellie is just so bold about everything she does, running around. And Bella gets scared easily. So like, I don't blame either of them, but when they're together, it causes problems. Okay, so I don't know where to go now. Hold on. Where are you? There's money up there. Hold on. How get? It's just the conflicting personality. So how much money for this jet ski thing? It's funny you think of beads. Exactly, Defoe. That's what I've been saying. Dogs are just typically so much smarter than cats. Bigger brains. But in my experience, dogs are just so much sweeter. Get on a cat's nerve, they'll cut you. Oh. I don't know, maybe she likes to play too. So we literally just need one. I really do believe it just comes down to a matter of like, dogs have bigger brains, they're just smarter animals. Cats just don't think about stuff, so it's hard to train them. Like, when you're trying to discipline a cat, it's nearly impossible because between the time that they did the thing and you punishing them, they forgot about it entirely. They have no idea what we're talking about. They have a memory of just a few seconds. They don't think about stuff. Dogs are smart enough to think about things like that. Just, from my experience of both of them. You can, nope, that's very not okay. Not okay to do, not okay to talk about, just not okay, just all around bad, just bad. Oh, my scalp is getting itchy. That's a doozy. Right. Oh god, I hate spiders so much. There's 2 doubloons up there. We need 1. Can't get to that thing still. So what is going on? I'd be willing to believe that this thing requires the jet ski. I'm assuming it gives you a high jump off of the water, the same way that Jinjo would require it, maybe. I'm just not sure because, like, we gonna carry it around in our pocket, or how does that work? I'd love to find out, but we don't have money. As far as the whole like temperature thing, I'm still clueless about that. Too cold. So okay, there's a thing up there. Oh, you can climb along the wall. Hold on. There's a hole there. So, guys, I think I saw the thing. I'm going to be honest. I stopped at 8-legged friends and Mukau, I love you dearly. I can't have this conversation. I'm already like my skin's crawling. Oh, right. Okay, so. There's no way to get from there to there. Oh, yeah, my head is itching. God, I hate them so much. Alright. So... what are we doing here? Just a whole bunch of stuff I can't reach. Figure this out. Get onto that roof. Oh, can we get into the roof from the inside via the fireplace? Why did that work? I feel like it shouldn't have. It's not like I can climb up. I can't even climb up. I can just grab onto this side. That's weird. Alright. Hey, sweetie. Can I get in through the fireplace? I don't think these are ice. They're just weird silvery eggs. Very sturdy jukebox. Right. Oh, that's where one of those secret eggs is. I like that. I love it when the game gives you clues about stuff. Oh, that's interesting. That's from Treasure Trove Cove, but
You like jazz?
I like jazz. It's alright. It's relaxing. That's a part of the level that's not part of the level. I really don't know. There's so much in this game, I have no idea. So, wait. Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay. Well, there's just so much going on here. Don't have a doubloon, can't get on the roof. Need to change the temperature. And how do you intend I get on the roof? I mean, at least I hope you do, because I've got no clue. So that can't be mandatory because that's a honeycomb piece up there. So I don't know. I think we may just have to leave because I don't know. Oh, I am going to do one quick lap around though because we literally need just one doubloon.
Hi.
Oh my. Bella's causing problems now. Alright, yeah, I don't know. Got no idea what we're supposed to do for Tip Top either. Let's make one more pass at Tip Top, I guess. Oh wait, hold on. Hear me out. Tip Top said something. We had mentioned, why don't you just sit on it? And Tip Top said he's cold-blooded. He's not a bird. So, what if we showed up as Kazooie, who is a bird? Oh, you know, I didn't look at it that way, but that's actually very accurate. That summarizes who she is. She gets into trouble and she just looks at me like, Father, it was not I. Surely I could not be to blame. She's too cute to be in trouble, but she tries. I am on the egg. Mission accomplished. Tip Top. Are you not even going to talk to me, Tip Top? Because I feel very slighted. Lei Kukui. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our hive. Glad to have you. We're more powerful now as a team. No, I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm unfamiliar with all of this, so I suppose like we were never going to get everything in the first pass through because a lot of this game is backtracking. So we're going to grab what we can get and we're going to keep going through the level. Yeah. I may have enough for the next one. I should have enough for the next one, we'll see. Let's find out. So, what kind of eggs we need? May as well grab some while we're here. Still haven't found a good use for those silver ones though. I suppose if we bump into any werewolves, oh, they'll be all messed up. Appreciate it, Defoe. Thank you for the lurk. We have exactly enough. Rad. I gotta figure out why Streamlabs isn't working. It makes no sense to me. Fortunately for me, a lot of that stuff has just been moved to Leorn board. Like each of my maples are Leorn boards, so I don't have to worry about that. Each of my Lioran boards, my audio alerts, those are all one board. Each of my maples and my audio alerts are all part of Lioran board. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. So fortunately, even when Streamlabs is acting out, I can still have them. Yeah, it's how I do all of my audio alerts and maple and stuff. I don't use it for like everything it can do, but it can do like a lot of stuff. I use it for just a few things, but apparently it can do nearly everything you want it to do. Speaking of Maple, have you said hello? Greet people. I got one. We're up to 5 different Maple animations, and I've got one more, a 6th one that just got done, but I need to implement it. Alien does a really good job with them. But actually, hold on. I'm going to pause it for just a second. This is very important.
And this is to go even further
I love that so much. It's the new audio alert. I'm very happy about it. Oh, buddy. Lost your twofers? How many do I need for the next one? Oh, we need 8 more. So it's very unlikely we're going to get enough in the next level to proceed. We're going to have to go back and figure something out. That's alright. Don't know how long we're going to explore the next level for. Streaming for a bit. I mean, that is basically all Lioran board is. It's a stream deck. It's just, it can do anything that you could do to your stream using OBS. It's just, gives essentially chat the ability to do stuff. However much you want to give them, so like, for purchases, that's a thing. For chat commands, that's a thing. And it's funny because for all of my Maple things, like exclamation point dance, it makes her do stuff, but it's actually that exclamation point is unneeded. I just made the word exclamation point dance because people on here are so used to commands that begin with an exclamation point. It doesn't need to start with an exclamation point, but I did that. That's why I did that. Okay, so let's go find where this level is, I suppose. Alright. Okay, this is the most recent one we've unlocked, so let's go here first. See what's up. We didn't rescue that train, did we? If there's still a train to rescue, I think that's where we may need to go next. We've unlocked that level, actually. I'm not sure where it is. Ah. So... that thing over there we've already got. Can't get either of those. Train derailed in Glitter Gulch, so... I know we were at Glitter Gulch just a little bit ago. God, I get lost so easily. I've got no idea where anything is in this game. It's our first time playing through, so I've got no idea. Like, even less of an idea than usual. And I'm helpless on a good day. Wait. Breakable? Hey. Finally found him. Been listening to him forever, couldn't find him. They're all tied, so there's also an exclamation point. Maple has a few different options now. She's also the one that delivers our beef facts now. Big fan of that. So there's that rock down there. So could I, like, no. So what? I don't know. But it was just apparently it's one of the 600 techniques we still need to learn in this game. I don't know what anything is. Do we have any, like those wombo creatures left? Because I don't think we've done this one. I don't think she's transformed us here, which is probably something we need. So there's only one of these things. That is an endangered species. We're about to, okay, wow, right, fine. We're about to just extinct a species. Gotcha. I've got no idea where that, level we unlocked, I don't know. Part of me wants to go back and fight the dinosaur. Let's go back to Glitter Gulch Mine and see if we can find the train. Every time, map. There's too many buttons. I'm old and I don't understand buttons. It's tough out there. Not used to games these days having this many buttons. What I mean is I'm very old. How do I... Maybe off the rope? I don't think you... Ah, no worries. Appreciate hanging out. We're gonna do a little bit of lurking, hang out, do some stuff. Be a responsible adult. Nothing wrong with that. Mostly I'll never talk to myself anyway. Yeah. So... there's that up there. I get lost so easily. This entire level looks the same to me. There's stuff here we need to do, I've got no idea. I know we need to race this bird. Fuel storage. I don't think we've been over here. I saw this hole in the wall, I just assumed that was the level entrance. This is... We've not been in here. I'm an idiot. Really dumb. Sorry. I promise I don't do this on purpose. Just stupid. Okay. Please let this be the train. Why is there a spaceship on it? Well, I guess that makes sense. Bleep. Oh. That's really cute. Really? Do I just destroy these rocks? Because you would think I would have to do something about the box first, right? I'm a big fan of anything that has to do with puppies. So, yes. Alright, well, I mean, now we know. Let's go do that. As long as you have an objective, right? It's one thing if you're running around aimlessly. If nothing else, we know where it is. It's right there. Yeah. My stream yesterday, I think it's just an internet problem. We've been having really rough internet because I don't know, my family, they make very interesting tech decisions. They just decided to get this satellite internet. I feel like before they even looked into it, they knew that they were going to get this thing. And now that it's not like the perfect internet that they were advertised, it's just kind of rough. It was storming last night, so I think our internet just went out. Kind of disappointing, because I'm hoping it's not a regular thing. I really like being able to stream. You know, maybe it's just a isolated thing, right? It might be fine. What? Got several questions. What? What? I just, what it is my mother's husband makes all of his techie decisions based on his son, my stepbrother. Does like a techie job thing, but he also like is, I can't say balls deep. Balls deep is probably not family friendly. One of those Elon Musk fanboys, you know what I mean? One of those people that's just like obsessed and thinks he's just like this globe-trotting Iron Man Rick Sanchez, just like the smartest man ever. So anything that's associated with him is just perfect in every way. Because this is internet from one of his companies. And it turns out it sucks. Shocker, I know. So yeah, so he was gushing about it to him, and then he decided to get it, and here we are. Hopefully it doesn't get bad enough where I have to stop streaming, but the fact that it did that one time and we just got it, that's not promising. But to be fair, my previous internet was also really bad, so like, you know, it's just like when you go from one bad internet to another bad internet, but now you've paid just a lot of money to do so, it's really stupid. Hey, buddy. Okay. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh, okay, so... Wait. What? What are you talking about? It's just very spotty, like by design, like it's. Hold on. It's like the way satellites work is it says if you have any kind of building or tree anywhere near this piece of equipment, it will just blink off for a few minutes at a time, periodically, which is very not great. And also, if it gets too cloudy, like that can also affect it. Like that's screwed up. At least the other one was bad, but at least it was consistent. So, I don't know how we're meant to get through here. I mean, that's my catchphrase at this point. There's just so much in this game, I've got no idea. So, that door's still not open on the other side. So I'm assuming that means I need to open it from that side, the other side. And I don't know how, or I would have already, but I guess that's something else we're going to figure out. And that thing is definitively not a train. So we still have to find a train. Yeah. You know? Right. Let's lose at this thing again, I suppose. Christ, that was, oh my god, wow, that took some doing. I'm actually like, forgot to breathe there for a second. Yeah, that is, I know I'm not in the best of shape, but man, that was intense. All right. It's gonna be harder next time, isn't it? Ugh. Well, that's what I wasn't expecting to get, so like that's nice. We've been through here. We already got the jiggy that was up here. I think that's all there is to be found here. Still not sure what that is though. My only guess is maybe there's like an underwater attack for Kazooie, but there's just so many, just so many different things to learn in this game. Like, oh, you need to walk slightly differently in this part. Better go find the tutorial for that. It's in the next level. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still baffled why how there's an entire train here we just can't seem to find. What can I say? I'm bad at finding stuff.
Hey, sweetie.
Bell's being sweet. Alright, so... what about that door there? And there's only so many places we can look. A map would be nice. Whoop. There we go. So, UFO. So it would stand to reason. Hold on. So we know there's that thing to do in the carnival area. We also need to beat the dinosaur boss. Probably should go over there. Right. Seems like the most reasonable place to go next. I was really hoping we could find that train, but I guess that, you know. But like, how do you lose an entire train? Like, as big as they are, they're usually pretty easy to keep track of. Don't know. Hate to admit it, but the whole experience has me a little steamed. Thank you. Oh, great. Alright, so I'm likely gonna look up a few of these off stream because, like, Christ, I can't seem to find these things. Yeah, I've been 5 hours. I'm gonna go love on my cats. Brush Miles. He's been really sweet. So I'm gonna brush him. Consider getting something to eat. I do want to do the neighborly thing though while get done streaming. People are so nice to raid me every once in a while. Let's raid somebody. I checked in Lizard the Tree Wizard's online, and she's just genuinely one of the sweetest people I've met on here. So we're gonna go do that. I'm gonna go brush Miles for a while and get something to eat. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for stopping by. If you don't want to join us for that, that's fine too. Have an amazing night. I care about each of you. I do, sincerely.